Welcome everyone. How are you guys doing today? Oh, I am Azumi and I am back from the dead. And I was just trying to make sure my stream didn't lag, so I had it opening on the external browser and I startled myself. I've been amazing. Sorry for being MIA. It is all good. I've been MIA myself, so it is a-okay. Today we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm debating on if I want to be Sable, Leon, or a killer. I think we will start off with Survivor because that has more blood points at the moment.
Let me serve. Just not in this way.
I've been trying to get enough iridescent shards right here so that I can get her all in a mask. So hopefully I can spook some people in the future. That has been a goal for sure. Bum, 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 bum. We will put back on. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to put back on that. Alright. Maybe we can. Gameplay, privacy, hide your name off. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. I currently have a monster energy, so we're going to be playing these games. And hopefully we're an absolute monster. My build today is Clairvoyance, Do No Harm, Balanced Landing, and Botany Knowledge. The reason why is because last night when I was playing this game, in my little gremlin spot, I noticed there's a rise of spring traps. A huge rise of spring traps. And for some reason, they all have hexes. I don't know what Dead by Daylight content creator uploaded a thing about Springtrap and their hexes, but I've been suffering all night. It was so bad. I was like, ah, shit. And also, if anyone wants to join the game, you're more than welcome to. I'd be delighted to have you. But last night, I had to like stop with my no mither plays. It got to a point. I was like, I don't think I can visibly run no mither today. Doctor? That's new. Hello, Doctor. Womp. Oh, he's on me. Okay, I'm gonna try to lead him off of people, but I think he's more interested in patrolling those generators. We definitely need to get one of those generators done, which I may go down, by the way. And I just did that to protect myself, just to gain some distance, especially with him being able to shock the living bejesus out of me. I'm gonna see if I can take him down here, and if he just doesn't go after me, it is what it is. If he does, fair game. But I think his main priority is just to literally keep people off of gens, which is a smart move, instead of committing to chases. Aw, thank you for the hug! Okay. Do I need to snap out of it? He's over there? Yep. I think she cooked me. Yep. No? I could have gone through that? I never used to block back then. So far, we are still at 5 gens, but hopefully that will not be the case soon. Looks like 2 of them are working together, while Nia is on her own. I'm happy that they are completing gens though, or at least trying to. This is gonna make the game a lot easier so then we're not stuck in the end. I feel like there has been some quality of life updates to Dead by Daylight, even though I did not read the fixes and all that. But it seems like there's a less pallet density, which is really nice to make it more balanced. And so people are just not throwing pallets after pallets after pallets. Oh, I might go to second phase, guys. This may be a thing. But other than that, I think it's like fair game now. Because I know for a while it did feel very survivor-sided. And now it feels a little bit more equal opportunity as long as the team doesn't mess up. Which I suppose this makes it harder for Solar Q, but it makes it more balanced for like a 4-man. Okay, there is a mend thing. Oh, she needs to get mended? I was gonna say, that's not for me, is it? Alright, I'll heal you. Even though I'm on death hook, Sable, I'll heal you. Hi, Vayne. How are you? Oh. Sable! Y'all. Are you trying to go for a great skill check, Sable? If so, I understand it. I sometimes mistime it myself. Sable injured me. Trying to go for greatness and ended in failure. Sable! Okay, what is your ping, ma'am? Sable, we're almost on the same ping. I love Sables. I love them so much. On the bright side, there's only 3 hook states in total. As long as I don't get found by the killer, I think we should be fine. Because once I get killed, or if someone else somehow gets killed, then he's going to have more pressure. And if so, that's going to be a little bit harder for him to recover unless he has an endgame build like no ed, no way out, stuff like that. Which I don't think I know what his current build is, just because it's just not showing for me. Like, there's nothing to reveal it. So there could be a chance it is an endgame. Ravenous. So everyone is exposed for a minute. This is a really underrated perk to where you can insta down. It's very useful on certain killers that may need that. It is a smart yet risky play. And it's very situational too. So there is a chance I can go down. And since I do not have Vigil or Vigil, there's a good chance I can be insta down. Unless I get myself into a thing or out of his zapper radius, then we'd be good. But I think he sees me, so he's gonna go for the healthy person, potentially? No! Interesting. Alright, let's look around for some generators. So far, it looks like all upper is done. Do you need heal? Do you need heal? Heal? I got the build for this. I am trying to complete a tome, so that is why a lot of my build is healing based. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. If he's smart, he's gonna go after me. Yep. As I said, it's more ideal to get me out, so then it adds more pressure. But if he doesn't commit to this, that is a bit of a risky move because we can still like proc generators and such, which is gonna make it a little bit more difficult for in-game for him. Oh, it looks like she got pulled out of the locker. She might be the first actual kill. Sable is going, friends to the end. So this is an exposed build. So I don't think there's going to be a no-ed. There could be a small chance, but It seems like it is maybe Fugitive, Ravenous, Friends to the End, so they're going to be switching targets every single time. I don't think there's just any way I can play through this. I am going to go down. Yep. That was a pretty smart play by him to have that kind of build. Just so that he's not, like, tunneling. It's like an anti-tunnel build, so you're switching targets to targets to targets. Hi! How are you doing, Spin? Hopefully well. Is that a gun I see? Me pow-powing over here? Our first game in wasn't bad. The doctor played pretty fairly. It's just like we could have done better as a team. But so far, GG's. Nothing too crazy. Huh?
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
But yeah, that was pretty solid. I'm gonna see how much more tomes I have for this one. So we just had to heal 2 more people and then we'll be all set. And then I might switch to a like totem-based build. Not like a boon build, but more so with clairvoyance. I could theoretically, it's just I don't think there's much value with boons at the current moment compared to how it used to be. So I think I'm gonna get Nancy's perk, I think it was, where you heal after you cleanse a totem. So that would be pretty nice. So then I can like use the lockers to my advantage, but also be able to see hatch just in case it becomes a hatch game. But as I said, if anyone wants to join my lobby, you're more than welcome to at any time. Just let me know and I'll add you into the thing. I'm also planning on in the future trying to learn how to make 3D models. I was going to try to do it yesterday, but then I realized I don't understand Blender, which is a bit of an issue. So now I'm going to have to go through a rabbit hole of learning how to make a donut. So then I can eventually make a whole whammon. But I'm quite excited for when I eventually learn how to do that. That would be pretty awesome. So then we can have unlimited possibilities when it comes to our tracking and everything. Yes, gun. What is your favorite gun toy? For me, it is actually the GP100 Ruger revolver. I love Ruger's revolvers so much. I know they make other guns, but there's something so special about their revolvers. And I just love how it fires. The recoil is not too strong. I love that the shell casings actually stay inside the gun, like into your little thing, and you can get a moon clip for it. It's just because with being left-handed, sometimes these shells fire back at me, and if I'm not wearing proper range attire, I get burned really bad by the shells sometimes. Like, I still have, like, a mark from the last gun range when I shot an AR, like, about a month ago. Like, I still have the burn from it. Massage gun. I don't think a massage gun counts. I'm talking about something you can use at the firing range. I don't think that shoots no bullets now. It's not a Legion, is it? No, who is that? I don't know who that killer is. Is that supposed to be Skull Merchant? No. Could it? I do not recognize this chase music. I think that might be Skull Merchant, though. I'm so sorry for leading. Yo, okay. If I had no mither right now, this would go crazy. It has gun in the name, though, but it still doesn't count. That's like saying, oh, my favorite gun's a water gun. There is no practicality to a water gun unless you're trying to shoot piss at someone. Which, why would you even do that? I know a guy who did that. Don't do that. Don't be like them. Okay, so looks like they're going for a slug. Which this could be the play for them, depending on who other killer is. I think it is Skull Merchant, so she is a bit of a weaker killer. Oh! Unbreakable value is crazy. I'm going down. You know, we don't talk about him. That is not the person I know that did that. It's just a prank bro. Oh my goodness. So I might have to... Oh, they're trying to go for this save, which I think this is what's going to get them killed. Because if you're trying to go for a save while the killer's in chase, it's just giving them more pressure. Like, honestly, we should be pumping gens right now, or at least having one person pump out gens. Well, there goes my life giver. I need to get Soul Guard on here if this is how the queues are going to be. So, if that is the case, while they're doing the heals... Oh, it is her. It's just I did not recognize her. So, what I'm gonna do, actually... Up, up, side, down, side. I'm gonna focus on some gens. I'm sure this Skinny P is gonna be able to get them. It's just we really... Oh! Okay. What you looking for, Miss Skull Merchant? Because she's proxying right now, which is a smart move for what she's trying to do if she's trying to slug. It's just a bit risky. Because we can pick ourselves up as much as we want, but there's still the countdown for us. So we can bleed out eventually. It's just she's trying to add pressure early game. Which I think it would be probably better if she did a slug and a hook. I've seen that as a popular method, but to try to slug everyone is very interesting. But I think our David already used his Unbreakable, so he's not going to be able to get up again, unfortunately. And good thing we're pressuring gens right now. I'm sure Skinny P can go pick him up, or the one who just finished the gen can. It's just we need to make sure we're not giving her more pressure than she already has. Because if we let her just constantly slug us and do none of our objectives, this is going to be an easy 4K for her. And she knows that. So she's trying to give it as much pressure as possible and make sure everyone's injured just so that it's easier for her to win. What's up, fuckers? Well, we're in a match of Dead by Daylight against a, I wouldn't say a tunneling, but a slugging Skull Merchant. Not expecting my name to be called out. What did I do? Oh. My bad. I did not mean to call out your name if I did. I'm like in such autopilot mode because I'm just like trying to figure out what is her objective specifically. Because it is so weird that she's not hooking anyone. And as I said, the best thing we can do is really use this to stall for time. Which, let me go get him. Since she is... Oh, I actually have a thing to where I can heal him. It's just really dicey be doing this right now. Okay, so far so good. But she is coming our way. So I don't know if she's gonna try to follow me, or if she's just gonna go for the downs. Down, side, down, down, side. But she's not really kicking the gens as much as I thought she would. And I'm hoping Love Mommy is gonna go for that save. Because as I said, with this kind of pressure, like, we need to be pumping out generators. Which she is gonna go after me next. So I'm gonna hop down, get my balanced landing value. So if she tries to go after me, it's not gonna be as great for her. I'm gonna take her to the edge map as best as I can to try to stall for time because my teammates are on the other side. I don't know how that hits because I was quite away. Unless she has like a higher ping or a lower ping than me. It's something like that. Oh, I might have trapped myself. Yeah, her thing. is not registering the hit. Like, that was really weird. Let me see what kind of thing she has. She's on 184 ping. Oh my god, and I'm 156. What kind of server did I land into, bro? What kind of debauchery? What kind of shit is this? I have never seen a thing like this in my life. And we've been slugged so much, we have the option to abandon. But honestly, I don't want to give her the satisfaction for that. So we're just going to keep on doing it. Because I was wondering why she was able to hit me. Like, I was clearly far away. But all of our ping is just like dog water right now. Like, it's really bad. Because, you know, I'm used to having like 56, 60 ping. Not that much. Down. Down, up, down, up. At least we're getting some more pressure on the gens now. I just don't know if they're going around my generator. She's after me? Come on. So we know that there's really no generators on this side. But still, with her having such high ping, we're just gonna have to, like, free drop and hope for the best. I don't think we can really play around this. Because she's gonna get that either way with the higher ping. And she's gonna go for another slug. But hopefully it's bought enough time for people to start popping gens. My gen's currently being worked on to get restored from what it was. And they don't even expect our lovely David over there in the corner doing that generator. So there is some hope. It's just really got to be patient. Don't DC from games like this. Like, this is very much winnable. Wow! I healed more health states! But yeah, she's gonna go for another slug. And reminder, for those of you who have not played this in a while or haven't played at all, slugging takes about 4 minutes to kill someone. So we've already been slugged on the ground, probably close to 3 minutes. Depending on how long we're on the ground, if we get slugged 1 to 2 more times, it could be a game over for us. She's gonna go back to go check this with the David on her. I might get slugged down again. Yep. She is not going for these hook stages at all. But on the bright side, we are at 1 generator left. So this could be at least a 3 to 2 man out worst case scenario as long as we play everything right. I am probably going to be the first one to go, although my time is becoming very bleak, as you see. But my teammates did really well given their circumstances. So I am very impressed with what they have done. We really need to go and try to save David, though. And probably do a full reset. But the thing is, she's going to be coming over here soon. Okay. I'm going to focus on trying to get this generator done. Since it's not the smartest. Okay, I had to move. If I get slugged, it's over. I'm gonna be dead after this. And I think she knows that. Yep. This is a very interesting way to play, though. To go for all slugs. Okay, she did finally get her win from this. Because we are all slugged. So we're all gonna be dead. So she can go for her hooks now, and then she has her 4K. Unless she's gonna let everyone bleed out. Interesting. She's letting everyone bleed out. Alright, I'm gonna thank my teammates for playing with me. Y'all were an amazing team. Thank you for the game. They honestly played it really well. I was surprised to see no DCs in that one. Alright, on to our next match. We have all our healing done, so that is pretty nice. So that means we can move on to our next tome. It honestly doesn't feel like a no-mither kind of game today, so we're just gonna be doing what we can. We potentially do a whole entire delivery service kind of build, which if I do that, what are our chest builds? So we have Ace in the Hole. So visceral or lower, that could be kind of fun. Appraisal. Start with a token with 4 tokens when a chest has already been open. Rummage through chest 80% faster. So there's that. Better than new. It's a speed bonus to healing open chests and blessing totems. I don't know. Okay, Detective's Hunch, Clairvoyance. I don't know if I still want Clairvoyance. Where's that? There is one where it upgrades your thing, but I do not think I have it at all. Wait, do I? After a successful blind action, the ability to rummage through open chests will guarantee a basic flashlight. But imagine if we had like a strong pharmacy. So this is gonna, so we can rummage. And then I don't want to play it too dangerous, so I'm gonna get like a, I'm not want to do sprint burst, but I think maybe balanced landing could be good. Just because it is I think a decent and starting to get more praise kind of perk. So now we can rummage through things faster. And I think our thing is to do chests anyways. So we are going to be all good for that. And I wonder what kind of items we are going to pull. Epic Fortnite gamer. Hang on. Gotta get that victory royale. I wish I could have gotten to Fortnite, but I just never could. And I remember when I was younger, my friend used to always make fun of me for always having a default skin in Fortnite. I have not spent a single dollar. I am just grateful for those who could not stand my basic Fortnite skin, default skin, so much that they gifted me some skins. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I was gonna say Michelle. Michael! 19 Michael! For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so very much for joining the Titty Army today. It is good to see you. If you were from the last game that we just played where we got slugged with the Skull Merchant, you did phenomenal. It was a really interesting play. I have not had like a complete like slug game in so long, like where I was getting slugged after slugs after slugged. That felt like very 2022-ish. And I know that was like definitely the go-to back then. I can understand it on Pig just because that will like eat away more time when they get up and have to go for their little head thing, their trap on the head. But seeing it on a Skull Merchant was really interesting. I was very surprised. I didn't even recognize it was a Skull Merchant at first. I hope your day has been well, though. How's your games been? What you been up to? Right now, we're loading up with a chest build. Wait. Is that the Xenomorph? Okay, we actually had to set these up. So I think it would be pretty good to put this near like a loop. So I'm going to set this right here because we have a generator and then a loop. For some reason, that's not working. There he goes. And since there is another one, I'm going to just place this right here. Oh, thank you! I'll be able to give you a special welcome gift in one moment after we get out of this chase, whether we fail and die or survive. I read that as veggie. Virgil. Thank you so very much, Virgil, for joining the Titty Army today. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu. Virgil-san, how are you doing today? What things have you been up to? For us, we just loaded into our second match of Dead by Daylight, and we're trying not to die to the Xenomorph. And I failed that. I failed that so bad. Okay. Xeno is hanging us. She has Iron Grasp. A very smart choice, especially if you're dealing with a lot of 4-man teams that are a bully squad. I've fell victim to them a few times before. What a cutie you are. Thank you. I am just a very nerdy kind of girl. I love my guns. Well, I'm a novice, I would say, in loving guns. But I also enjoy playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, so she is over there. I'm gonna accidentally get myself tunneled out just because I'm in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I definitely do not have no DS. So if she does manage to get me, which I'm sure she will, this is definitely a good pressure for her, especially since we are at 3 gens left. And with me as her only hook, this is a smart play by her. I cannot be mad. I understand the game. But we're gonna have to just throw... Oh, I cannot get that fast enough at all. But yeah, it's smart that she is hooking me just to add some more pressure. I will say, when you notice your teammate getting tunneled out, it's always best just try to heal my health state if you can. And as I said, she can't really body block regardless, just because of our situation of Iron Grasp. Okay. So now we are on hook and she is nearby. We're not going to get anything procced because she is in chase and far away enough. Howdy, howdy. It's been ages. I came to say hi before going to bed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're giving me more fuel to my monster. Things have been going pretty well. I've been binge playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. I just didn't stream it last night. I was kind of on my own. Still a little confused why I kept like getting a whole bunch of Springtrap with Hex Pentimento and Third Seal. I keep on thinking a YouTuber made a video about it, so now everyone's doing it, so I'm just kind of watching. I'm like, who did this? Who did this? Alright, so she may be confirming right now. This is definitely gonna be a trade. Oh, wait. She's hooking, never mind. Alright, my aura is revealed to her from the looks of it, because I did scream. So there's definitely maybe like a furtive chase going on with this build from the looks of it. Hi, I was a Skull Merchant. Hi, welcome in! I was really intrigued by your play style. It was quite interesting how you were going for slugs. I haven't seen that kind of gameplay since 2022. I know it's really prominent with Pig, but I was really interested with Skull Merchant. I've never seen a Skull Merchant do that before. To be fair, you don't see a lot of Skull Merchant nowadays. At all. Also, how is her new update? I know she got a lot of more stealth additives to it from the looks of it with her recent update. How has that been? Have you been able to use it to your full advantage, or is it like still feeling like a little bit of a weaker killer? I'm more of a healer type, but guns do be fun. If we're talking about healers, I am a huge fan of playing Overwatch 2 and playing Mora. She is definitely by far my favorite. Also, thank you so very much, Rune, for giving a follow. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Rune-chan. Thank you so very much for following. That was a pretty intriguing game. I did notice how your game plan was to try to make sure we did not get on generators. So making it so we had to go back for like reviving our teammates was a pretty smart move, because we can honestly just trade hook states back and forth and it will be a shorter time loss and we can just keep people on that hook. But for going for the slug, I understand it. So it was a really interesting strategy by far. Alright, we're about to get this gen popped. Okay. Friends to the end. So we are having definitely a, like, an obsession swapping kind of builds. So forget chase, friends to the end. That's really solid work, honestly. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the heal. I like your gun. It makes me happy for no reason. I like how you narrate the game. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. So my gun was actually modeled based off a Glock. I did all the art and rigging myself. In this game, it does not shoot because we're not playing a shooter, but normally I could trigger it to shoot with realistic motions. Unfortunately, I tried to find models that did have like guns that like moved a certain way and actually shot realistically, but I only saw ones that shot but no in particular direction, unfortunately. So I had to make sure I learned how to do the right grip for the drawing, like for my model, as well as watching like gun videos where you take apart the guns and to be able to really vitalize those kinds of moments. I don't think I could commit. Yep. And with friends to the end, yep, I'm going down. That was definitely a GG, well played, good build. It definitely makes it so then you're not like not slugging, but tunneling people, so it gives it much more fair play for both survivor and killer. It gives a lot of incentive. That was a good play for sure. Hello Zoo, just stopping by. Welcome on in, Spice. How are you today? She is pretty. She is one of my mains, and I play, and I was just going for bleeding out the survivors because I read her bio and see something she would do. Oh, for sure. She loves her, I think it was like a dark Brazilian manga, if I remember correctly, and she was really into creating like stuff based off the manga. I haven't read the lore in so long, but definitely a good one, like for what it's worth. I remember like when she first released, there was like a lot of controversies with her of not being like a killer, and it's so funny because the same issue happened with Trickster originally, and he's a pretty interesting design, and I think some people forget like human characters can be killers. I mean, we got killers in the real world, so it does make sense, and some people have a different bandwidth of what makes them snap. So definitely an interesting one. They took a risk on it, but it does leave for it a very interesting killer. And I know a lot of people love Scroll Merchant's design, especially with like the more white-haired-esque look. It's pretty neat. There we go. Thank you, Darkurai. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Darkurai. Thank you so very much for joining the Titty Army today. Shoulder shake, shoulder shake, shoulder shake, shoulder shake. I completely forgot the objective of going for my chest, so we're definitely gonna have to try to do it this game, and I want to be like a UPS man delivering packages to our team. For that, I might have to remove balance landing. I don't want to. So if we can't give our teammates this round our chests, then we gotta do it next round. Right, and yeah, her Blood Moon event skin is my favorite skin. It is very pretty. I see a lot of like big Dead by Daylight players use that skin when they're doing their YouTube videos about it. It's really nice to look at. Oh, speaking of, I was so happy when I watched Epidemi's like video. And I think it was like posted like a month or two ago. I got to see it last night where he was doing like a comp game. And it was so funny. Like, the Risk play was great. I love Epidemi. I need to definitely watch one of his lives one day. I do adore watching his YouTube videos, though. I fall asleep to it all the time. I am doing pretty well. I'm hyped up on caffeine, as you can tell. We're just having our natural voice today. No gremlin energy for now. Just very relaxing times, very relaxing vibes. I made my boy Wesker. Understandable. I played him in the 2v8. That was actually my first time handling him since his release date, because I just didn't understand how his mechanics worked. So when me and my little brother were testing out the 2v8, this was like off stream and all that, it was definitely very fun. We were trying to like stealth Wesker, just trying to throw people. I really wish they would fix the bit of the bug where like you land the person on the wall, but they still kind of slide a little bit of ways. Other than that, he's pretty cool. But it's understandable. Like, this code is like was meant originally to be like a smaller game, but it blew up to be very huge. So with their spaghetti code, it just kind of happens. Which I know in some instances we do have like 2 obsessions. I've seen it on other people's like YouTube videos, and it's very funny. I don't got water right now though. I only got energy drink. Twins. It's twins. So Victor might be coming our way. Oh, insta down. I do not know if that person was originally a no-mither going in. I was thinking about posting my game. Oh, hang on. Come on. I was trying to read Victor. You small child. I'm not going to pick up your person. Oh, hang on. Kick the baby. I was thinking about posting my gameplay to YouTube, lol. I'm a streamer as well. I just haven't streamed in a minute. I don't do PvP games much for a stream, but I do sometimes for videos. I get you. I know, like, that would be pretty fun. I just noticed it takes a little while to edit everything. Like, I'm still working on the video with me and my brother doing our no-mither games. We tried to do an escape streak as 2 no-mithers, and it failed miserably. I swear, we were playing, like, no-mither, like, on and off stream for, like, 3 days straight. Like, full-on no-mither builds, trying to maximize no-mither value. Which sometimes it does come in use for, like, newer killers who don't really experience going against no-mither, where they don't realize you can pick up yourself over and over and over again. And then also just binding it with, like faster, like, injured builds. Like, when you have resilience, it's pretty solid on there and so forth. Hi, Stratios! How are you? I see that little doggo there. But it's really interesting, and I think the cool thing about Dead by Daylight is you can play however you want. If you want to be toxic, you technically can. If you want to, you know, be more chill, you can. And with as much builds as you have, there's so many infinite possibilities for the game. It doesn't have to be the exact same. And that's what I really like about Dead by Daylight. It's just, there's so much variety. I just feel like a lot of people just go for the same builds. Like, I see a lot of finesse and dramaturgy nowadays, but when I see like something a little different from the meta, it's really interesting. And I've been around playing this game for half of its lifespan, and it's crazy to see how we went from Borrowed Time, DS, think Head On in Life. No, not Head On in Life. It was like Head On something else back then. And just to see where the meta, like, became, like, from that, like, to be more so anti-tunneling to healing builds, and then generator repair builds, and then back to chase builds is very interesting. Like, because it cycles through a lot, and I know sometimes the game devs does influence that by soft nerfing some of the builds if it's just way too strong with some of the synergies. So it's just forever changing. It's never like the same game as it was like when I first started playing. I remember when I first started playing, I was scared shitless. Like, absolutely shitless. And I did not do generators back then. I used to hide and crouch around. And my friend at the time, D, got so mad at me for it. He's like, stop doing that, Zoe! And I'm like, what? I'm scared of the killer! Honestly, I think the scariest killers are stealth killers, especially when it's not intentional. I will hold your baby. Actually, I could probably actually keep him. Could I? Can I keep the child? Would that be a bad idea? If I keep her baby, then there's no chance that she can even have him anymore. Unless she comes after me. I actually might keep your kid. How do you like that one? I stole your brother. To be honest, I'll try out Dead by Daylight if I understood it better. It is a huge learning curve, unfortunately. And I can tell, like, a new player versus, like, I shouldn't have kept the baby. My bad. And it's just the amount of time you get in. And unfortunately, like, a lot of the times nowadays, you do have to kind of watch YouTube tutorials just because of how many different things you had to counter and learn But once you get that down, it's pretty fun. And even if you don't understand it, it's still a pretty cool game. Yeah, that sounds tough. And I do sometimes make up rules for the game and see if they pick up on it. If they do, I'll let them go. If not, I'll hook them. I get that. I get that. I remember you playing Dead by Daylight years ago. I was, like, huge into it when I first had, like, my cat demon girl model. I was like, Dead by Daylight and fucking Left 4 Dead. Those two were my only games. I remember modifying the shit out of Left 4 Dead 2. Straight up kidnapping. I had to kidnap her brother. He kidnapped me, so I fucking Uno reverse card it. Spice says, I only play Die of Death and Outcome Memories on Roblox, so I kind of understood what to do in the Asylum games. Yeah, I get that. I know that there is also, I think that might be one of the games where, like, some Roblox games actually mimic Dead by Daylight in a way. So you kind of understand the gist. It's just, there's, like, a lot of learning with Dead by Daylight. Which I think I might go on to Second Hook again. If so, you know, it is what it is. Yep. I'm noticing in these solo queues today, there is a lot of leaving people for Second Hook, unfortunately. I may, in fact, go down, because I think I'm going to run out of my thing, yeah. I do like to help the team out, loop the killer and don't die. I kind of like playing as a support kind of character. I get you. For me, the simple way to put it, I like doing objectives and running with like a chicken with its head cut off. I'm not good at loops, even though I've been playing this game for like 5 years. It's very rare when I'm good at it. I think the only time I succeeded at looping the killer well was when I was No Mither Leon, because I just didn't think about it. I was just like, it is what it is. Yep. I may in fact go down. I don't know if I can commit a generator right now. He might go for a confirm. Yep, he's going for a confirm. Because with that 3 gens, you're gonna need some pressure, I believe. 2 slugs. I get you, I get you. I'm a killer main. I suck at survivor. I'm okay at best. No, you're all good. I'm primarily a survivor main, but I do try to play killer in my free time. It's just I'm not as yappy when I do. It's just so that I can get better understanding on how the killer's power work. Like, for example, if you double back when Spirit is in her phasing, that can technically confuse the Spirit, especially if you're not injured, so she can't really hear your grunts at all. Oh, wait, I have pharmacy. Wait, I can actually save this for myself. If I cannot get near the killer for this time... Oh. Well, there was a good attempt here. What can I say? The baby is gonna be after me. Let's go. He's gonna be like right around the corner too. I might need to make some distance. I think I'm gonna run edge map and hope that I see like a chest there, and hopefully Victor's not after me. But I have a feeling he is. Yep. Hopefully this stalled enough time, but it's gonna be a 2v1 after this, especially once she confirms this kill. So our teammates might have a little bit of a harder time. But it looks like she's going for a slug right now and to down another person for more pressure. So this is gonna leave our other person just not to be able to do generators unless she really sticks to it like she is right now. I haven't seen this model before. Is it 3D? It is not 3D. It is 2D. I just try to create the illusion of 3D, which I can actually show you guys the firing after this. I might have it switch to E so I can give you a quick shot. Thank you for the hydrate spin. I'm going to be chugging more of my monster. Stamina management is definitely difficult. I honestly think those that run like a sprint burst build that manage like the offset time, like just like 99ing the exhaust, if they can somehow do that, is crazy work. I just don't know how they can do that and also manage generators sometimes. But I guess I suppose if it's just a mid chase. So from the looks of this, they're gonna probably have a hatch game. I don't think they're gonna be able to physically beat him. But it was a good game nonetheless. I think their mistake is just leaving people to die until they get to second phase. So that just gave a free health save for the killer. So then he could do like a tunnel out of sorts if they wanted to. So it was definitely a misplay from the survivors. But could have been winnable. Still nonetheless well played on both sides. Okay. GG's. Thank you for the fun game. I think after this, depending on if the games keep on going this way, I might have to do Camaraderie. I believe it's called. It is a Steve Harrington perk. So if you are like me and getting constantly left to die for second phase on the hook, you can always do Camaraderie, which makes it so it pauses it for 30 seconds. If that's something that you're struggling in. Solo queue is very helpful. It's just I really want to use more balanced landing. But definitely it makes it a little bit easier. Which I might do it this game. I got a feeling that I may have to. So we are gonna do a switch out. So we're gonna go for Camaraderie. Did I spell it right? Steve Harrington. Steve! I still can't believe that the actor for Steve is a singer. That is crazy. I haven't caught a stream of yours in years. To be fair, I haven't streamed in like 2 years. I just got back to it last week. I'm still working on my move. It's just taking a while. And I just had a stream during the day in the meantime when it's just me at the house. It gets quite loud over here. So it's just easier if I do it that way. Which I will right now make it so you guys can see the shooty shoot. So I'm going to go into my settings real quick while this game is loading up. And get that started. If I can find it. Shoot. Alright, pulling that back up now. So if I press my pow. Should Yep. So as you see with the gun, it is as accurate as I could get it with my limits of 2D. We do have our, what's it called? Our slider kickback. We have the bullet shoot as well as the shell eject with some smoke. Wow. You're moving? I am moving in a month or two. It's just kind of pending. It's just so much paperwork for where I'm moving to. Oh no. We got a spring wrap. Spring wrap. Spring trap. I wonder if it's gonna be a hex one. It could be. It very well could be. Nice, that's pretty cool that you're further along than me. Wait. Hang on, I'm having a slow moment. Oh shit! I just have a fascination for like working on models, and I definitely want to get better at it and eventually learn 3D. Because I feel like long term it's gonna make it a lot easier. I shouldn't have gone for that jump there. For like to do what I want it to do. It's just the learning curve for trying to learn Blender is gonna be so rough. Alright, so if I go to where potential basement is, there's a 100% chance I can get pharmacy. So if basement is in fact here, yep, I can go for pharmacy, get a nice box, and be able to heal. We're gonna pop that sucker open. Oh, well, I guess I don't need it now. I remember you had a bunch of malls right back then. I did love them with cat ears and horns, but we've kind of just congested it down to 3 main models at the moment. We got our old one with the pink, red, and white hair. We also have our gun model and our comfy clothes model, which I need to finish rigging on that one. It's just, I have not gone around to it. I do want to do some more models in the future. I do have one that I was working on either early this year or late last year that is in my computer files. Most of the art's done. It just doesn't have all the extra assets like drinking and waving and all that. Ooh, I did not hear you. Are you a stealth springy boy? Interesting. Definitely a fun move to do there. Oh! But I cannot wait to try to get that one up and running. It's gonna be pretty neat in the future. But I do want to get some ideas for another model. I might recreate the nun outfit in the future as well. I just don't know if I'm gonna keep it as scandalous as before. Or if I'm gonna do an update to it. I may do an update. Some revamping, if you will. Thank you! Oh, okay, I'll take the heal. But I think he's coming back to confirm. No? Unless he's silent. Silently lurking by. No, I guess we're good. Huh. That was also a pretty decent heal. I feel like I'm running right back into the butt of the killer. But I could be wrong. Oh, someone's down. They got pulled with the axe. We're just gonna go pop this real quick. And another tip that I've learned. Don't triple in a gen. Max do too. You want more pressure that way if you are a survivor. And if you're a killer, if they're all 4 on the gen, it's actually not, yeah, 4 on the gen, it makes it a little bit easier for you because they're only at most getting a 7-second or 3-second, like, less time. But when they're doubling, that's when you kind of have to worry because if everyone doubles on the generator, it's gonna pop really fast. Like if it's 2 on 2 different generators, that's when you gotta worry. But if they're spread out, it's multiple generators are gonna pop at a later date, so you're gonna probably have more of a chance of everything being 99. But if they're all 4 on a generator, it's actually much more ideal because you can get multiple hits in. Nice, he blocked off that pallet for me. He's gonna throw. Yep. Good play, good play. He had a good line of sight. Now, with his hatchet, it's a bit different from Huntress because it kind of pivots down faster. It doesn't go as further away, if I remember correctly, compared to Huntress's. So, you can get interesting shots, especially if they're on the stairwell or somewhere else. Ooh, my camaraderie's kicking in. Did not need it this game, though, I don't think. I'm just gonna go medkit somewhere. We're fine. We're fine, little bro. I'm gonna medkit right here. Or you can do it. Works for me. But so far, it's actually a solid game. Because he has 3 hook states in total. If he, like, confirms my death, that'll definitely add some pressure. But if he's just gonna go and get hook states on everyone else, this could be his demise. Depending on how fast we pop the last 2 gens. Which, there is 2 people on 1 gen, so that means there's gonna be just only 1 left if I can find one. So that most this should be over in probably 2 minutes if it goes uninterrupted. But if we do get interruptions, they'll give him some hope. It just depends if she brings the killer towards any loops. And if he commits to her, I think he may actually lose this. Because there's no pressure because there's 1 person on the gen. I think the Jake is gonna go find a different generator to do as well. Alright, let me get that bot out of the way. Oh wait, there is someone who needs heals. I do not have a healing build this game. But I did have a med kit. So let me get that bot. Can I ban you? Ban. There we go. Nightbot going ham. I know, Nightbot's the only one yapping to us. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. Oh, something cool happened when I was at the bowling alley. I think it was last night. My time perception's so bad. But I kept on requesting like a lot of emo, rock, and metal to play, and it got to the point to where one of the people that worked at the bowling alley just played emo music without me requesting it for an hour straight. I was like, yes! I was so giddy about it. It was like the highlight of my day. I was like, yes, yes, I infected. Which I might play some music in a bit. Debating. Okay, so I'm gonna 100% this. It's just, I'm gonna see if I can hide here. Because if I can, and just monitor. I'll switch. I'll trade hooks. Okay, you're going. I do not know if he's gonna make it out of here, but I did try. If he reclaims that axe, that's gonna be his best bet. If he does not, then he may not get this one. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself while they go mess around over there. Oh, I think it was Incursio for your name back then. Come on, Mr. Killer. Okay, he needs to go out. I cannot do nothing well. He's in the line of sight. If he doesn't notice me, then I'm gonna be all good. So, there we go. It's up to you, little bro. If I make it out, hoorah. If not, you better make it out in my favor. Come on. There we go. We got it. That was so awesome. I can't believe we got that escape. GG's. 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 Thank you, thank you. That, I didn't know if we were going to actually be able to four-man, so I was very surprised when we were able to. That was pretty nice. Pretty solid, I must say. I think we had to open 10 chests. Oh my god, I've only opened one. We're not off to a great start for this tome, but I can put on some music for y'all. I've honestly been listening to a lot of old Panic at the Disco today. I did hear their new revamped version of Lying is the Most Fun a Girl Can Have Without Taking Off Her Clothes. It just doesn't hit the same, though, as the old one. I wish I could like it more, but it's just not where I would want it. We are actually going to do our repeat rewind, so you guys can hear all the songs I mostly listened to during the 2025 time. Repeat 2025. Where is it? The 2025. Am I supposed to be 2025 rap, perhaps? 2025 rap. Warped. Your songs. Top songs 2025. There we go. Of course, Arctic Monkeys is always going to be up there. Going to basement is a good bet for the chest. Yeah, I figured since I've been getting dead before in-game a lot, with having pharmacy is a pretty safe bet, especially even if I don't need it, I could potentially use it on someone else or even DoorDash them it. of sorts. So it was overall just a good guess. Because there's always going to be a chest in basement. So sometimes, depending on how the meta goes, which right now Wicked is down, but having, like, it's a very niche situation, but I know there's like a perk, I don't know if it was Beast of Prey or something else. It could have been a Huntress perk, where you can actually see when people are nearby the basement or going into the basement. Now, this could be ideal if you're doing like a basement Bubba or like a basement Trapper or something like that, so you can see when people are going in. But I'm sure you would know from the traps regardless. But it's a fun niche situation kind of thing. Because if you can catch someone in there, if they're doing like invocations for some fucking reason, you get a free down. Like, instant free down. Especially if you let them finish your incantation. I do not have balance. This is a rough. I'm just gonna hop here. Remember, she does have hatchet, so she can throw it. So she was expecting me to drop that pallet. So we're just kind of trying to weave her around. And definitely staying where she can't hit is more ideal. She has blood favor, although, which is a hex. So theoretically, we could find it and cleanse it. It's a good choice for Huntress. I could see it. But still, you can hit it over there. So if she's like wanting to run into pallets, ideal if that's her playstyle. Hi, Psycho Divinity. How are you doing? Giga Rat says, can you hold these for me? Are they these nuts? Oh, wait. Hi! Thank you for raiding on in. I do not have up my raid animation. Hang on, I got it. Let me open up Mix It Up. How is your stream? And I'll get you a shout out as well while we're on Hook. What kind of game were you playing? Were you playing the asymmetrical horror game Dead by Daylight? Giga Rat? There we go. Let me get you this right here, my dear. Everyone, please go follow Giga Rat. They were so lovely to share their lovely communicate with us. And if you need a hydrate or drop off, it is all good. I get it. After yapping for a lot of time, sometimes my social battery just dies and I'm just like, and I just don't know what to say half the time. Okay, so they did a trade. That could be a smart move. It's just I don't like doing trades really early in the game if we can avoid it. I was playing Killer, lol. Which Killer, though? Who is your main? Who is your go-to? Also, thank you so very much, Giga Rat. For you, I have a arara. Arigatou gozaimasu, Giga Rat. Thank you so very much for joining the Titty Army today and blessing us with your presence. Did you know rats are one of my favorite creatures on this earth? I really do like rats a lot. They're like so fucking cute. I don't know how people are scared of rats. They are such intelligent and social creatures. Like, how can you not love rats? Like, I know, like, my grandma, she's like, eat a rat! Me, I want it for my pet. I'm gonna hang around with you for a bit, but I had to get some laundry done. Oh, good. I understand that. I probably had to do that myself in the future. I'm a Death Slinger main, but Billy and Pyramid. Ooh. Those are really solid ones to work on. I know some players don't know about the being able to hit through the walls. It's really interesting when survivors don't realize you can actually swing it in there. You just had to time it right and predict, which is a little bit tricky. If they're like baby survivors, definitely like an easy bam hit. And I do recommend for Pyramid and Billy, do stealth build. No one expects it. It is fucking terrifying when he charges at you like that. It's probably because of rat history. Honestly, my favorite thing to learn back in middle school was the bubonic plague, with how like humans were not hygienic, so the rats would come up and they would bring the mosquitoes, and this would get infections and people sick and dying a lot. It was really cool learning about that at a young age, and I remember our teachers putting on like a Lego video for it. And then after that, I just became very fascinated with like diseases, death, and like true crime. It spiraled all because of that. That was my changing point in life, personally. For me, I wish I knew where the things are. I think she's actually on me. There we go. For me, my go-to main is normally Hag, but it's really hard to play her efficiently in like the new Dead by Daylight stuff, she's a little bit hard to, like, get correct. Can you get me? You gonna walk through it? Oh, she got me. I did not expect that, honestly. I thought I had big-brained her. My brain's a little too smooth. And think about Stream Killing Floor 3, though. I have not heard of that game. Honestly, my spirit's so small. It's only Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Dubba, and Overwatch. Any other games, I'm like, this is new. Which I definitely want to get the Silent Hill F one day. And I want to get like I want to make myself like a schoolgirl outfit to go with it. I think it would be so fun. I think though, for the time being, I'm gonna go find where that basement is if she doesn't get me out first. Which there is a good chance she might do that for pressure. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh wait, this is the right side. So I'm going to go down here because she's going to see those survivors before she sees me. So I would say I'm pretty safe. Yep. She found them. Zumi probably loves Rat Simulator game. I don't know that. By the name of Plagueis Tale. If that is a game, I might need to check into that. I just think it's so fascinating. Just due to like poor hygiene. Back then in the day, like, it killed so many people and caused so many diseases. And how, like, the stench was so bad that, nursery rhymes are made of it, like the pocket full of posies. If I remember correctly, too, there was a thing where they presumed if you, like, had, like, a cleaner scent, that it would prevent you from getting the disease. But I think that's all speculative. I haven't re-researched it in so long. Okay, I think she's proxying over here. Unless the person's just trying to do a chase over here. It would be smart if the Sable goes for the save. Which I'm not sure she is going to. Sable! Are you gonna go for the save? Because if not, I'm gonna have to. I'm like... Oh, yeah, she did it. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I was worried there, Sable. Oh, but for the killer I'm trying to learn lately is Spirit. That's why I know, like, her counters to her. Just because I've experienced it firsthand. So if you double back when you're healthy, if you know she's phasing for sure, then you're good. Like, she's not gonna find you unless she has those, like, volume cranked up all the way and hears your breathing. If so... You just need to take the loss. Just take the loss. But I'm already pretty deaf of hearing just from blasting my music when I'm at the gym so much. Max volume. It's tanked my hearing pretty fast. Okay, I think I'm gonna be out of this game. Oh! Can I play her around this pallet? Does she leave? Ain't no way. Okay, we live for a little longer, guys. Now I gotta find a generator since I'm still alive. I hate trying to find generators on this map, though. It's just... I'm blind as a bat. Like, I might as well be a bat tuba with how blind I am. Okay. I see her. I don't know if she sees me. I think she might have phantom fear. Because we have been screaming a lot, although. And no one's cleansed her blood favor. Hopefully this Sable can loop for enough time just to make sure we can get this gen done. If not, it's chill. It is a bit hard to counter her because there's not much space you can move from either way. Like on Midwich. I'm trying to think of where I could theoretically hide, but I'm not seeing anything of value. She's gonna come over this way, I believe, though. So I'm gonna pre-run this. Because it's smart for her to patrol the gens right now. I'm gonna crouch. I can actually channel map. See where everything is. Oh, she knows. I see a lot of hex totems right now. Weave over here. There was still a pallet. She would have been smarter to double back, but I got caught on the pallet. GG's. Good attempt. She's actually did pretty good. She has almost everyone on Death Hook, and she's about to confirm a kill. This was definitely a good play from the Huntress. I'm very impressed. That was really fun, though. I didn't think she would see me. I just need to get my mask. Once I have my mask, it's done for. GG's. Thank you for the game. I had fun. Like, that was sincerely a fun game. But I can show you guys while we're in the waiting queue which outfit I really want for Tori. Because I think it's funny, because I feel like I would... It might be a detriment to my team as Solar Q and spook people, but honestly, it's such an epic outfit for Tori that I really want it. I've been looking at, I think it was that one right there. I want it so bad. I think it'd be so funny. I'm the second killer. You just don't know it yet. Then I think after this game, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I drank too much Monster. Alright. Now we wait. There's still a lot of chests that I need to get. Which, we're doing pretty good, it's just we're not utilizing the build well. Like, this could be a really good build, it's just... That's my fault for slacking. It'd probably help if I could find where it is. Chest. It's Plunderer's Instinct, I believe. Plunder... I might actually switch that out just so I can actually find them. I'm back, bro. You're so good at yapping. I love it. Oh, thank you. It's funny you say that because I remember when I first started streaming years ago, my father told me, you know what, Zumi, this is probably good for you. You just never shut up. And I was like, you're so right. I don't shut up. Trust me, I've been on call before with close ones and literally yapped for a whole hour before they even said a thing. Like, I am, like, perfect radio noise or what it is. Because I'll find something to talk about one way or another. Whether it's the game, something random, anything. I just love talking, man. This is probably why I should be a bartender one day. They would hear stories after stories. Now, definitely one way to get me talking, though, is just talk about music. That is my favorite thing to yap about. Because it's so awesome when I find someone who also likes alternative music. It's just because where I live, a lot of people listen to country, rock, not rock, rap. I mean, country and rap. It's just you don't hear like a lot of rock or metal being talked about. And the few that I have talked to, some of them are chill about it, and then some people use it for if they're angry, which I understand. But honestly, I just like the ring in my ears with it. Spirit. So that's what I like about it. It's just like there's so much noise. It's almost therapeutic. But there's like a lot of noise going on, especially loud noises outside of like rock or metal. It like slightly tweaks me out. That's why I had a hard learning curve when it came to guns. It's just the loud noise from the fire scared the shit out of me. I think she knows I'm here. Nope. We're good. No, it's good that we have this build right now. Against the spirit, because she does hear us, which she might teleport over here. So if we are injured, that's the best bet for a spirit, just because it's easier to find you, in like all seriousness. Your breathing's harder and everything. She's teleporting. I'm gonna go over here. She's either doubling back or going to this gym. Where are you going? Interesting. Honestly, I kind of expected like a double back. You're doing great. Thank you. Alt metal are the go-to. It is. Oh my goodness. It's so funny because a lot of people I talk to love Falling Reverse, love God as a Weapon, but they don't realize Marilyn Manson actually sings in there too. Ah, I love Marilyn Manson. I recently finally watched Stone Ocean on top of it, and I normally don't recognize any of the Stan references because I just don't really listen to like dad rock or like 80s rock anymore. Like I had a brief period back in my high school days, but now it's just really emo and goth, so I don't normally recognize it. But when they mentioned Marilyn Manson as a Stan, I was like, oh my god, it's Marilyn Manson. It's a stand. I got so giddy, and I also liked the stand power a lot too. It was so cool. Since I am not injured nor hooked, I'm gonna go for the save because that is the best for our teammates. Now there is a chance I might have to trade hook stages because I hear her phasing near me from the sounds of it. No? Bro, I'm getting messed with. Oh, that's because it was over there. So I wasn't going crazy. I don't know if she's gonna go after me or go after someone else. Okay, she's doing a pickup. We're still doing good with our generators. Our hook spread's not bad either. This is one hook per person so far, and then next would be mine. So at least it's not someone's on death hook yet. So this is definitely more ideal for us than it looks. Like, honestly, as a survivor, you want those hooks to be a little bit more spread out. Come on, are you gonna teleport? No? Sloppy Butcher. I'm gonna greed this. Oh wait, she switched off of me. Interesting. That is unfortunate, honestly. She might be coming after me next. Yep, more pressure, because the Nia is not going for a save at the moment. So that means I'm gonna have to probably do a trade because we cannot have them go to second phase. That is so unideal. Hey, yeah, they're picking up. So I'm gonna... I was going to heal you, but I guess not. I don't know about Manson. I put in the same camp as Gaga, great performer, but some of the music's meh. I can understand that for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna lose all this heal if she comes near us. This is definitely gonna confirm into a kill. So I'm gonna get my hook stage net. Excuse me, don't get crazed by that. Faked it, gotcha. Oh, I could not hit that in time. Uda redeems are so fun. I remember the first time with streaming, getting requested to do that, and I just did not understand it at the time. It is so great. Are you also a VTuber, Gigarat? Stand Still Tech is so goated. Wait, hang on. I might have to rewatch. I do not recognize a lot of stand names, unfortunately. My memory with stand names and just names in general are bad in real life and in like media. Like if it stands out like crazy to me, 100% remember it. If it just flies by me, it flies by. I'm so bad about that, unfortunately. No, not yet. I want to be a VTuber, but I'm waiting on my model. Oh, I got you. I got you. Are you planning to be a rat tuber? That'd be pretty cool, honestly. No, I meant not moving in the loop. Oh yeah, that was a really smart move. To fake it is really good. Because a lot of people won't be able to tell unless you're looking at the hair. But even at the position, it was like a 50-50 guess. I'm gonna go around to this loop because she might try to get me. No? Okay. It's because I still have the base kit borrowed time, I think. I think she might have like some sort of healing thing, so let me try to go out of the range so I can be at least more useful. Hi, Skywolf Miku, how are you? For you, I have a Arigatou gozaimasu. Sky Wolf Miku. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. But yeah, I think she might have like potential nurses calling. I'm not sure. That paired with Sloppy. Oh shit! I just lost that. Paired with Sloppy Butcher is not gonna be fun. But I forgot with Sloppy. They kind of nerfed it, like did a soft nerf where it only lasts for a certain time. So honestly, the best way to counter it is literally wait it out, do something else, and then you can heal. Which I might have to go for another med kit after this. It's not safe to be here though. Like that is like worst case scenario. And I go right here for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So right now, I think she has maybe another thing with like the slowdown for it. So I think there's certain hooks that cause that as well. So that could be part of her kit as well. Because this is a much slower thing. Which is good for her stalling time. And with her being like a very hearing based killer, being injured, best case scenario for her. And right now she's doing pretty good because we have 3 gens left and 3 people on Death Hook. So this could turn into a hatch game if we do not play it right. I am doing pretty well though. I've been so giddy playing Dead by Daylight, listening to my favorite music with you guys, and just yapping my heart out. It's been delightful. I'm playing with your friends? Nice! That is really awesome. They're doing pretty good. It's just with Spirits' build and just how she works, with us being injured, it does give her an advantage, and her build seems to be purposely towards like an anti-healing, so then she can hear. And the Spirit is pretty smart. She seems to be able to fake her phase to trick us. So when she does that, do not walk towards her. Like, it's not gonna be a good bet. Because as someone who has played Spirit a few times, she's gonna wait for you to get close and then snap at you. I've done that myself as killer games. So this is why it's a little bit dicey, because you're doing like a 50-50. But normally you can hear her phasing because of that sound effect that goes off. But she was definitely faking there. So I'm trying to figure out what to do from here. Because if we might have to stealth it. But I don't think there's a chance for that at all. So now we just kind of had to pray for the best. Okay, so this doesn't have any progress, but we do got 2 gens left. Hang on, I might go see if I can open up another chest. So if there is a medkit I can give to your friend, that would be awesome if they survive the chase. Yep, there's a medkit there, so if she wants to take it, if she lives it, she's more than welcome for it. Just make sure she heals in a corner, because there's a chance that she has nurses calling from the looks of it. You know they can't hear you. It sounds like I'm talking to the voices in my head. Okay, she might be phasing near me. I'm trying to figure out if it's a universal hearing or not. I don't think it is. Your friend's playing pretty well. I'm surprised she hasn't gone down yet. That is pretty solid. But unfortunately, this could be a hatched game. I like the stream. Oh, thank you, Giga Rat. Yeah, if she's smart, she might slug for the 4K, especially since I'm nearby. That would be honestly her best bet. Oh. Kill, okay. I don't think I'm gonna make this. There's a good chance I'm gonna die. If she's on me and hits me, I think I'm just gonna sacrifice myself to her. Or just even offer... Oh, wait, never mind. I guess I live. The luck was in my favor. GG, thank you for the fun game. That was really well played on both sides. We did what we could. Let me see her build though. Let's see. Deerstalker, pretty smart so you can see where they are. Sloppy. Yep, makes sense. Surge. and Spirit Fury. I guessed that completely wrong. I for sure thought she had nurses. I think she was just able to, like, hear us healing, which is a good possibility too. And with whoever's less in the chase, she can just find them, down them. Pretty smart build, honestly, like an aura reading, because if they're, like, stationary, you can find them really easily. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back shortly. Alright, I am now back, so I'll be able to catch up with everything that happened while I was away. Alright, says, are you playing with Icy Queen? I'm the Huntress that let her go. Unfortunately not. We just happened to be in the same lobby in our spirit game. I am now back from using the ladies' room. I also grabbed some water with liquid IV to stay hydrated after consuming large amounts of caffeine. I got scared and ate a whole pizza while you're gone. You know, it's the rat thing to do. You know, the cheese is the comfort. Oh, I could probably also show you guys a couple of my surviving models that I still use from time to time while we're waiting in the queue, which is going to be probably very fastly, in. I'll show you guys one. I'll show you one of them. If I can remember it. I think this is the basic model. From back then. If it loads and doesn't die. Excuse me. VTS. VTube Studio, no! If it dies, it's just not meant to be. Shame on me for wanting to do something other than a gun. Oh my goodness. But this is our main one that we used to use a lot. As you see, it's a little bit older. A lot of movement though. But I think we're definitely gonna go back to our gun. And I'll show you the other one later on in the stream. I just like my gun! Love, kiss me till I start to ride. Forever, forever. I'm trying to find somewhere to get a model done. Where get? I make all my models myself, but I know VGen is a pretty reputable place to go get some model work done. Because there are verified artists, you don't want to worry about AI. I know with Twitter, unfortunately nowadays, with the pop of like AI art, it makes it a little bit difficult to get like references and all that, but definitely VGen would be a good spot. Nice, it looks good. Thank you, thank you. I also have a comfy one where I'm sitting down, but as I said lately, I've just been really loving my gun. My gun has been my baby, my favorite thing in the whole world. I actually want to potentially learn how to engrave guns in the future so that I can do like my own designs, because it does use like a sanding tool, and that's pretty solid. And like I've seen people use like for the base part of the gun, use like a solderer, which is also made for making solar panels. So I feel like those tools would be pretty fun to get to learn. It's just if I mess up on it, the replacement's not gonna be fun for it. But definitely a high consideration at the moment. So we know basements and shack just based off Plunder's instinct. Right now, we're gonna start hitting this gen, but I think we're gonna be caught by the killer, whoever that may be soon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Please. Okay, I got the monster down. This is a one-person gym generator, Dwight. I'm sorry. But you can stand around me menacingly, I don't mind. Now, for those of you who are in stream and not watching the VOD, you can hear one of my favorite Pierce the Veil songs of this year, which is Gold Metal Ribbon. Definitely a W. That sounds like Mr. Nemesis? No, Wesker. I thought he was gonna pull out his tentacle on me. Ow! I got hit by him! I got hit by a human body! We're off to a bad start, guys. Dwight kinda got thrown into me. But I'm sorry, Dwight. I'm not into you like that. Dwight got thrusted into my arms and injured me. I may be a gym goer, but there's no catching that one. My priority is legs, not arms. Now, if I was catching you with my legs, perhaps I could save you. But I don't got time to spread those cheeks. But honestly, I am pretty happy because yesterday was leg day. And I know this is off topic, but I was able to hit 277 pounds for my single leg presses, which was such an accomplishment. And that was like for like 8 and 10 reps 3 times. And then I can do my calf extensions for 200 pounds now, which is why my calves fucking hurt at the moment. And then hip thrusts were up to 115 pounds. It was a good day yesterday, but now my whole entire like body is sore, mostly my calves. Alright, so it looks like that Dwight is running in circles, but I don't think he's getting chased. Is he? Oh, they're right nearby, both of them. This is not smart. So, the killer should probably either down the Dwight or push me off the gen. That would be the move for him to do. Which, since this person is slugged, I'm gonna try to greed this, just so then he doesn't get 2 hook states at 5 gens, because that would put us in an undesirable position. So we're gonna get this person 100 up. I'm gonna be, like, hiding somewhere, because in case he comes back here to try to see the scratch marks, which should be more ideal for him. So I'm gonna take this 50-50 here. So as long as he doesn't turn that corner, I'm fine, which I think he might see me. Urban Invasion would go crazy right now. Oh, he saw me. So, from the looks of it, the Dwight is going to go out. Smart. That was actually smart from the Wesker. He predicted that really well. Alright, Wesker. You gonna hook me to my favorite song? bet. How romantical, Mr. Whisker. Now, I will say, I do have a guilty pleasure of listening to Dance Gavin Dance. I don't think they're as popular as they used to be, but some of their old work is really nicely written. I like how the riffs go up and down, just like how it is with Sleep Token. I find them to be very unique sounding, so that's definitely why they're one of my favorite bands. It's just they switch out like their lead singers quite often from what I remember. Okay, so if they come near me, I should have camaraderie pre-activated. No camaraderie? I mean, it works for me. I still only got one hook stage, but I thought it would actually be a little different. But I actually sing this song in the car all the time. I'll play it and start singing my heart out. Let's lose our mind. I think my generator is kind of ruined now, so I don't even know if it's worth doing. But depending on where everyone's position's at, it could be beneficial to do this as long as we just don't get a 3-gen, which I just don't know where the other generator spreads are. God, I can make you laugh so fucking hard it hurts you inside your bones. Oh my god, she smells like heaven. Best friend since we were 11. God, I like her. I heard you like her. I think this is gonna end in like at least maybe like a 2K. Just from the looks of it, with our gen spread and the Dwight getting chased out, is not gonna be a 4-man out by any means. Which he's adding more pressure this way, which is smart on him, and I don't think our teammates are gonna be able to get Dwight free at all. Like, they would need a very specific build for it. A really nasty build at that. And since I am not anywhere near the killer, I'm just gonna hold off of getting the spray as long as possible, just because it's gonna reveal my location and I don't know if he has a special add-on for his spray. So we're just gonna have to try to be a little bit mindful, and I don't want to hit that generator right there because that could lead to a chance of a 3-gen to make this game completely unwinnable. Because if he wanted to, he could probably hold and it'd be ideal, but I just don't think there's anyone nearby. So I want to maybe go over here. I don't know if she's in a chase right now. She's healing. So she's gonna go for the save. I'm gonna work on this generator. And hopefully the killer just doesn't double back. Because if he doubles back, that's gonna be a trade of hooks. But if he pushes me off that gen too, that would definitely add some benefits. Which, yeah, he did. Smart boy. Alright, Whisker. I'm not good at looping you, I'm gonna be honest. I ran into a hole in the wall. Honestly, I would have been probably smarter if I just stayed in an open area, because it is harder for him to hit that power and more leeway for dodge. So I did corner myself. That was a mistake on my end. So we have someone hiding. I'm not sure who that is. We got another person spraying. So the Fang, I think, is probably trying to play for a solo escape, potentially. But she is getting chased and ran into where the Becca is. So if the killer is smart, he might lose chase with her and go onto the Becca if he saw her. But it looks like he's committing. And the other person's hiding as well. So yeah, this is gonna be like either a 4K, potentially, or a hatch escape, depending on how their next moves is. If I'm left to die on hook, they're playing for hatch. which based off the looks of it, yeah, they're gonna play for hatch. So she's gonna probably hide unless she comes for the save, which, may God, my camaraderie hidden. You see, this is why camaraderie value is so nice for situations like this. No, we cannot be here. He's gonna be notified with that spray and such, and with being restarted, we're fine. Honestly, we need to probably go somewhere else, which I think he's gonna go get that other person. I don't care about winning, so I'm gonna go for the save if possible, unless he drops that person, and just do like a trade. So he might actually come after me, because I mean I'm right here. I don't think he's gonna let me get this, so I'm gonna turn to the other side so he can't just easily hit. So now they have the choice of either going for the save or going into hiding if they can escape him, but they're not going to be able to. So since that is the case, I'm going to go hide where Shaq is. So the window, wherever the window is, it's going to be on the opposite side. So I think if it does spawn here, it would spawn right there. But yeah, there's nothing we can do on that situation. As I said, we just kind of had to take our chances, but I do not think anyone's escaping. And there's a good chance he's gonna come back over here before the other person dies on hook. Which is the, if it's the case, it is what it is. It was still a fun game nonetheless. Hello, Mr. Whisker! Yeah, he got the 4K. Honestly, like, definitely smart plays from the killer. We definitely did poorly. Instead of plunders, oh, I did not mean to, like, they said GG well played. I'm so sorry! I was gonna say GG, but then I forgot. I was so obsessed with going back to clairvoyance, because it reveals the, not only the hatch, but also reveals where the medkits and such are. So I was like thinking without thinking. All right, I'm so sorry if the killer's a GG. GG's back. I'm sorry. I was so invested on trying to see where I can better this silly little build, but definitely not a strong build. It's just to get the totems done. Which I could definitely do it a lot more passively. It's just, what's the fun in that? Might as well have a dedicated build for it that I'm not even gonna use to its full extent. Like, anyone on NA servers, if you're able to, like, do a survive, like, escape streak, I'd be impressed. Because from what I heard, NA servers, much difficult to escape. And what about experience too? Much more difficult to escape. But honestly, even despite not like surviving most of these games, it has been really fun. Okay, back join Discord. Thank you! Thank you so very much for joining our Discord server. I am so happy that you decided to join our little community. There, I do post, like, clips and give, like, announcements, so if you want to peep in and just say hi, that is awesome. I try to check on, Discord whenever I'm at the gym in between sets to see how everyone is. It's really nice just talking to y'all, like, while waiting to recover. Especially on upper body day. I wonder what kind of killer we're gonna get this time. I'm just grateful that we're just not having hex killers right now. Because the trapper I faced last night was so nasty. It was Devour Hope, Pentimento, and Third Seal. And I don't remember if there was, I don't think there was, what you call it? Haunted Grounds. But I know one of the killers had that on top of the Third Seal. And I was like, oof. Dangerous combo. Smart combo, but dangerous. So you're like kind of screwed either way, whether you like don't do the totems or do the totems. Especially if that pentimento. Very welcome. I'll check in here and there. Hello. I'm pretty free a lot of the time. Oh, I get you. I'm pretty free a lot of the time at the moment myself. So all I've been doing is just chilling with you guys, bed rotting, and gym. Because I can't let my muscles turn into jello. Not yet. I really want to get like a Rhea Ripley build. I love her so much. Her aesthetic is like top tier. But so far so good. We got about maybe 60-70% of this generator done. So long chase, very good so far. And we see people doubling on a generator, at least they're not tripling. So that means after this, in maybe 20-30 seconds, 2 generators will pop if they commit. That generator's over there then, if that's the case. I might greed this because he's not paying attention. And he can't push me off fast enough. Now, I don't know where that generator that they were working on was. Because if I knew where that is, I could help them finish it, but I think they're about to get it. If he sees me, I'll go for the chase, not get them killed. But I don't think he sees me. So we got main gen that has not been done yet, which is gonna be the smartest thing to knock out of the way, depending where the rest of the gen spread is. Because I just really don't want to 3-gen ourselves. Right now they're doing a heal. And so far, there's someone that's going to be on Death Hook after this. It's not barbecue value, is it? I'm waiting for him to pop out through that door. I don't trust you, door. You're number 3. Something a little odd about you. This game piques my paranoia like crazy. Like, oh, that's why! I knew it. Okay. There's my totem, no! I don't know if he has his hook. Yep. I could not do anything about that. I shouldn't have been a greedy survivor, isn't that right, Springtrap? Alright, we're gonna go on our first hook stage. Nice. So far, the spread's not too bad. It's definitely not ideal with someone beyond death. If she gets their heal off, that's more ideal. Just so then it takes her 2 top to be on death. So ideally, someone has to take chase, and she should probably just focus on gens and hiding instead of going for the unhook. But I understand the situation with the Dwight being on the generator. I am gonna go see if I can find a chest. There could be one actually right over here. No. I just don't know if he sees like my positioning. I mean, I'm kind of like running around like a psycho. Yep. Understandable for the pressure. Might just have to hold W here and pray I don't die. I don't want to pre-drop because that's going to lose a lot of valuable time. I might try to see if I can whiff through here. And as long as I don't fully commit to this loop, I think I might be good. I just gotta keep myself blocked from his axe because he's was trying to hit me with the axe. Alright, I'm getting put back on hook after being hooked Not too long ago. Bundled up, I see. So now there's 3 people on Death Hook. So now it is more of a detriment if we just don't heal. The Dwight, I don't know where he is. He's going for the save. Okay, smart, smart. I just think he's gonna come back here though. That's what I'm kind of paranoid about. Which, I don't know why he went over there where I was at, because there's no generators that can be done. So I find that very interesting. That he ended up going over there. Okay, I think the kid's about to pop that. So we got 1 generator left. And we're about to lose someone. That thing is going to go down soon, so that will be a 3v1 instead of a 4v1. Actually gonna grab this for my challenge. Rummage, so then if someone else needs it, there's something here for them. There's a toolbox. Now, if I remember, I saw a totem up here. Am I really going for a totem? Yes. Because they are on that generator. It pops. And I want me a delicious little totem. Because I'll be able to see things. Not that it's going to be useful in game anyways. But I'll be able to see. Ain't no way. I just fell right into his arm pretty much. That was my mistake play. 100% my fault. There's a good chance he can pull me and I won't be able to leave. He might have that out on. I don't know if the Dwight's gonna take that hit. So I can get this axe off. Oh my god. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you. GG's, GG's. I can't believe we actually got 3 men out. That's crazy work. I don't know if they can see it, but GG's. Thank you for the game. That was pretty fun. I cannot believe that. We actually lived. Okay.
I'm sure of it.
And then could probably show you guys the other model while we wait. If it doesn't freeze, that is. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it for this round. Why not? Yeah, we can sit here for this round. We can sit instead of having our gun, I suppose. I float! Now you can see all my goodies. Actually, I might scoot over a little bit more. Just so I'm a bit out of the way. There we go. I am so ready for this. We're near the fire, the cozy warm fire. Oh no, hang on. Wait a minute here. We got 2 flashlights and a toolbox. This is a sign. This is a sign. I always get scared, I'm gonna be honest, when I see this build come up. Because 9 times out of 10, it just does not work the way intended. And I have been farmed. I have been literally farmed for a flashlight save. One too many times. And got killed for it. I have some deja vu where someone literally sandbagged me to get me killed and then try to do a flashlight and failed. I have too many memories of this. I like you look good. Thank you, thank you. This is our comfy outfit. I really wanted to be able to sit and relax, you know? No more chases, my ankles are tired. Please don't triple gen this. Okay, thank you. So I'm trying to figure out what our teammates' game plan is. There might be one that might want to go into chase or just hang on and buy. Which, if they're good at it, that's one thing. But if they're just kind of farming the... Michael Myers! Okay. Bye, Mr. Michael. Please don't let me get down in one go. Mr. Michael, I'm not ready. Oh. Michael. I thought we had a history together. At least let me be the final girl in your film. Michael's on a rampage again. He wants that generator. That's his. Don't you know? Okay, so they've pre-dropped that pallet, which I understand why when he's in his tier 3, I believe. But for them to both be standing here and no one doing generators is kind of unideal right now. Like, I don't know if they're trying to do it for a distraction or whatnot. But I think the safest course of action, I'm not gonna bother healing because I can go get a med kit. Oh shit, someone DC'd. I think it would just be, honestly, better to focus Jins. Because he can insta-expose us anyways. So I'd rather just focus on where it's needed. Let me touch a generator! He can literally farm us anyways. Because, his power is where he can expose and go faster. So, if we waste time on healing instead of doing generators, he can literally just farm. Like, he can watch us heal up, he can let us heal up 100, and then proc it. Like, it's a very easy thing he can do. Because Michael is more of a patient killer, and he can snowball very effectively if given the chance. So that is why I am not too concerned about heals right now. He's after me. As I said, I just don't want to waste time on a heal. But she's gonna get me down anyways. Just don't want to chance him forming the power. I really wanted to focus Jins, but I don't think it's gonna happen this match. So I'm gonna be confirmed on Deathhook. He could probably do a tunnel out to make this game more beneficiary for him. So I will expect that, but there's a chance he may stick to someone else. Yep. So he went back. I want to at least try to pressure some Jins, so I'm gonna go back over here while this one's regressing. I don't know where the Michaela is, or anyone else for that matter. And I'm trying to figure out if, yeah, Michael's slugging. And I don't know who's standing at that pallet. Michaela, what are you doing? Miss Ma'am! Ma'am? Are you doing a Sabo? I really think we should be pushing out generators, but I guess that's just a me thing with my priorities. And then I can show you guys the nun outfit after this if you guys would like. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. The nun's a little too spicy. And we don't want to be 18 plus. When we're just trying to play horror games. Oh my god. I go. Living. Good. I'm supposed to be your final girl. Okay, I think I might have to ditch this medkit build. Yeah. I did that a little too closely. And they're not gonna get a flashlight. Got you, I got you, Mr. Michael. A lot of people are running Iron Grasp lately, too. It's probably because he saw the build, so he might have, like, Lightborn and Iron Grasp just so then no one can take Protects or anything like that. Because I know that is definitely a thing with a lot of bully squads and such. Gonna say GG's and go on to the next one. GG's. How many points did I get? 16. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So I'm gonna switch out this loadout just to be a little bit more ideal. So, Clairvoyance. I think I'm gonna do... I'll keep the Appraisal, but I don't think No, I'll do Pharmacy. Pharmacy will be fine, because that's 125. And it can benefit someone. I'm gonna bite the bullet, maybe? So, Clairvoyance, bite the bullet. Pharmacy, and maybe Balanced? But even then, I suppose it'd work, so I'd probably do like the Nancy perk instead, but with just us having to do the chest opening anyways. Might as well do bite the bullet so we're silent. And it could probably benefit our teammates too, because it makes them quiet as well. Alright. I'm going to be back to my gun! What kind of gal am I if I don't have my gun out? It's like I'm missing something. There we go. These games have definitely been very fun so far, nonetheless. I am going to crack open my water, although. And put some liquid IV in it. Hello, Artistic Slime. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. I also want to say thank you for everyone who is, like, hanged out in here with me. It's been very delightful being with you all tonight. Or today, this afternoon, my bad. I'm so used to streaming at night back then. It's been so much fun, nonetheless. I'm gonna shake up my water now. Here we go. Now we can stay hydrated. I wonder what kind of killer we're gonna get this time. It does seem like the most prominent killer lately is Springtrap. I'm just trying to figure out if he got like a buff or something. He's just been much more prevalent as a killer. Could also be because of the new FNAF movies coming out soon too. That is also a chance we cannot ignore. No problem, says Rune. It's been fun hanging out with you. It's been a delight hanging out with you as well. I've enjoyed your company. Are you still playing Dead by Dead? By the way, please don't bite me. Don't infect me too. I don't want your diseases, Kaneki. I know you hunger for flesh, but like, do you really want to be eating me? I might taste a little too bitter for you. I'll be lurking if you don't mind. No, I don't mind at all. I appreciate you just being here with us as we play our Dead by Daylight, my addiction game, which is hard to get me off of this game. I can literally play this game like for over 6 hours and be content. Yep, I'll heal you. Alright. Is that Deadlock or like Dead Man Switch or something like that? Wonder if it's to like all the generators or just that one. Either way, it'll be good for go to save because there's nothing else we can do. And I also think there's a generator maybe near her. No, that's just a tree. Oh wait, there is. So it might be doing the most progressed generator perhaps. Do you want to be healed? You want heal? No heal? Heal? Ah, okay, this is not a bad spot to heal. So that is where our generator is, so it's probably regressed for sure. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Especially since we've been doing solo queue. If you will be honored to join the game, I would be honored to have you. It is a lot tougher, I would say, in solo queue than it is duos for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna start doing this generator. I wish I could pressure the main build, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. I see someone walking over there, although. And then I'll go on the second objective of doing my totem, so then I can find chests after that. And that would also give some leadway to something else too. So he has something that pushes off. I don't know if Rias is gonna see me over here. I don't know if she's gonna double back either. There's a chance. I mean, that would be the best thing to do after kicking and not seeing anyone nearby. Yep, I knew it. So far, these games, the killers have been excelling at for sure, because I don't think we're getting gens done as fast as like a little while back. So I am going to mend my. Oh, I am not going to mend myself. So sorry, team. I did not know you were working on this over here. I don't know if they're gonna go for a Sabo, considering I'm about to get hooked right here. Nope, no Sabo. Their thing's definitely a bit better. I'm just trying to figure out if that is like preventing it from regressing further or whatnot. You're not going for me, are you? No. Thank goodness. So now we're gonna go back over here. And I'm gonna check on my generator as well. I think it's nearly... it could have been worse. I thought it'd be already fully regressed by now, honestly. But it's not that bad, actually. So once I get this generator popped, I really do want to go for the totem. I know, greedy demon. And then we'll see what other spots we can go for. Hopefully the Dwight is back on the generator that just got regressed, where I was hooked. Because that was pretty decently ahead as well. And that would be our best bet while they're in chase. Because if they weren't chasing anyone, I think that would be a dangerous play just to go back to the generator. But since time is getting stalled, thanks to the Nia's amazing looping skills, I think we should be fine for a little bit. But there's a chance killer might see me. I'm gonna pop this right here. I want to still go for this totem, which I don't know if it's a smart move. So hopefully she just doesn't double back over here. And that means, yeah, that other one was not getting worked on at all. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go for the save. Please not be in here. Alright, Dwight, you go for the save. I am gonna go around to this generator. I trust in you, Mr. Dwight. And I'm gonna go fix whatever's left over here, if there's even anything. Now get a good look. So there's a generator there. So they're a bit spread apart, because there's one over there and then the other one's that way. So there's no way she can 3-gen, especially as long as we don't touch the center gen, which I don't even remember if that one's still done or not. So there is some chance. There's some good chances. And we also know where basement is if we really need to get like a med kit. I swore I saw like another. I might have mistaken that. Okay. My clairvoyance is almost up, although. So unless I find another totem, this is not gonna bode well. I mean, I can heal you right here. Just hoping they stay on the Dwight and don't double back. Yep, they stayed. Cool, cool, cool. I don't want to be over here for too long, although. So I am gonna go touch a generator, and hopefully this doesn't end in my death. That Dwight's health is going down quick. I'm gonna go for the save. Because that is like eating away at him. Like that's gotta be at least like 20% faster, so it's probably a Scourge Hook. I'm coming, Dwight! So hopefully she picks him up so I can go for the save. And we'll be all good here. Come on, Dwight! I'm gonna go over to main build. Up the stairs. Just to make some distance. And hopefully with any luck there might be a pallet over here. Oh. I timed that way too early. Oh, I forgot I had balanced landing. Let's go. So there is some hope. I already know I'm gonna die after this. But you know, it was an attempt. I'm just hoping I don't get put basement, which there is a chance. Okay, so now we have one generator left. Hopefully that person goes for the unhook, so we're not a 3v1. And I'm going to basement. That spawn. Alright. Please. Okay, they got him. They got him in time. That was like so close. That person almost did not make it. Had me a little worried there. Alright, hopefully the injured person hops on a generator. Oh no, she's down here. Because that would have been more ideal. So she's just not risking herself. Alright. I'll heal you, my dear. This Nia is actually really good. Especially against like a anti-loop killer. They're doing really nicely. There we go. Where is that chest? I'll take the fog, I guess. Could work. might have to commit to this. Where are you going? I don't know if this is a smart move. Oh, they have hubris? Interesting. I'm gonna die. My bad for trying to be greedy. I did get the stub though. I'm surprised that they're not hooking on top, especially since this is a death hook. But I think it was just to prevent that heal on the Nia. Okay, I'm set up. I'm bringing an offering for 2 more chests. Awesome. Are you on Steam or a different kind of account? 30 wishes since lifting roller coasters and random motions. I don't think we're doing too bad. Alright, so we got 4 more chests to do. And I'm gonna be honest, I do want to play like 1 or 2 no Mither games after this. After we get this done. I'm sorry, I have the addiction. The addiction of no Mither. It's very prevalent, unfortunately. Okay. So I don't know if I can find you just by queuing you in like this. Spear. Rune Spear. IVA, maybe? I don't think I spelled it right. I don't know what my thing is named. Because the thing is, with my account, it's a PS5 account, but also like a Steam account. So I don't know how I'd pull that up. What's your friend code, dear? Oh, look. Unless you sent one. Was that you? Nope. Oh, except this one. Oh, did my mouse finally died. Guess that's what I get for not charging it in so long. Hang on. Gonna grab that now. Was that you? I don't know why I was trying to charge my phone for a second there. Okay. CBA0. Is it this one? Is it the swole? Or is there like different things? Oh my goodness, there's so many. Also, this was the song I was talking about that some people just don't know that Marilyn Manson's also in it. Such a W song. It's not that one, is it? I feel so silly. underscore beer IVA. Oh, there you are. Invite. That's where I messed up. I didn't put the underscore the last time. Alright, once you accept, we can get you transported all in. How are you so stupid, bro? Brother, we know how I am. I'm the slowest little thing on earth. Call me a turtle. At least I don't eat plastic now. Did you want to join our games, brother, or nah? Okay. Just waiting on you to accept my invite, and then we all set. Also, no, brother, I have not started Imminence and Shadow. I thought about watching it like a week ago, then I was like, I'd rather watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Me with the Marilyn Manson stand. I think that's like the first stand I actually like fully remember that like wasn't like the protagonist's stand. It just stood out to me so much. My brother says I had to throw away one of my cups because the plastic was falling apart and I was swallowing plastic. So who's the turtle now? Is it really me or is it you? It didn't show up, rip. It didn't? I invited you. It's right here. Hang on, you can actually see mine right up here. Let me type it. So, I can't spell. Azumi Chiharu underscore TTV 7682. And I'll just pin it too for anyone who wants to join. There you go. We are not the same. You have brain damage. You're slow. You know, I'm unique, brother. I'm a unique little lady. While you work on that, I'm gonna start up a game. And hopefully, there's a chance for a 4-man out. If not, maybe I can use my clairvoyance. As I said, I'm a very unique, special little lady. I already know you're on DM me, calling me some sort of slur later, brother. If you don't, that would surprise me. Like, I expect it now. I ain't getting jump scared by you. I'm not DMing you. Is it because I'm not watching Imminence and Shadow? It must be that. Womp womp. You with the bunny ticking. Tick tock. At least before you stop communication with me, I learned to increase my frames per second. So now, no more lag. Immense Shadow, Overlord, Tanya the Evil. I keep forgetting to, like, watch Overlord. Like, I got started, and then I just stopped. Same with Tanya. I think this is the most mouth quiet I've seen in a while. I'm ready, Mr. Killer. Alright, we're loaded in. The suffocation pit. Interesting. Oh, I found you, but it wouldn't let me view. It says error. Wait, do I have a thing that doesn't do that? Fuck, now I gotta go check my settings after. Missing out on peak cinema? Well, I'm sorry, brother. At least I started One Piece. It's not all bad. Honestly, I would be honored if Sanji would cook for me. I like food. I like food a lot. That curry episode's still in my head, fresh as ever could be. Your party privacy is probably set to private, by the way. Aw, shit. Hang on, I'll check that out then. After that. I could have swore it was public, though. I hear the killer nearby. Let me heal you. Reset while they're in chase. Hex boom, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, if there's... They might try to hook nearby here, perhaps. Maybe. I never strategically, hook. Fuck. They hooked it near my generator. That was mine. Your dog bit me. Get your dog under control, bro. I'll take you to the side and stall. I don't even think I got anything I can loop here. No, your dog screwed me! Your fucking dog! Okay. It's okay. I had the pallet, but your dog's fat ass was just in the way. Okay. Maybe your dog needs to go on a diet. Have you ever thought about that? Your dog kind of nerfed my big brain play. One Piece doesn't get good until 600 episodes in. I'm like 130 or 140 something. Somewhere around that range. I was just content with watching the cooking episode. You see, at least its filler episode was done in the right way. If it involves food, I'm okay with it. If it's a beach scene, nah. Not for me personally. I'd rather just see food. The big back in me hungers all the time. No! Her dog is like up my cheeks, man. And then falls off around 1,100 episodes in. Oh my god. Trying to see if that one's being worked on. I think it is. And thankfully they did save this generator, but I think I'm gonna go down for it. Does she commit? If you got away from that loop, I could have finished your generator. And not run into rocks. I wonder if I can make my way around without her noticing me. Okay, I think she's much more focused on the Fang, so I can use this opportunity to finish off her generator. So I think it was 99 and did not get kicked. Yep. W. Okay, I think she switches off the Fang. I think she's after me now. Because I ruined her day. So... And I did not know someone was working over here. I'm I'm not camping this pallet with you right here. Free. She don't think I'm gonna hold that pallet. No, I've learned my lesson. Bad dog. Fuck your dog. Well, she got me in the end anyways. Hopefully I bought enough time just for a little bit more progression. It looks like they're doubling on a generator potentially. Yeah, I think they're doubling. And then the Felix is starting a new generator. There's a Scourge Hook Monstrous Shrine. Did I see that right? Am I gonna progress faster now? Yeah, I'll definitely have to check. The animation is like 90% impact frames, but people are glazing the animation. You know, at least it's... Are you going to... Oh. You're not gonna tunnel me, are you? Might need to go see if I can find a chest. Because pharmacy would be pretty nice about now. But with any luck, I think I might see the killer. Well, I did. Yeah. The only place I know where her chest is over there. So she is now on the Fang. I might as well go for the save right here. I'm close by anyways. Let's go and heal this person. Just get better at looping. Imagine complaining about tunneling in 2025. I'm not complaining. I know, I understand if they tunnel out. It helps secure like a easier time. It's essential sometimes. So I'm not mad. And we also know I'm a horrid looper. Alright. So she's going after someone else. She's going after me, never mind. Sorry about your dog, I didn't even know where I was going to begin with. Honestly, I'm gonna just put her near this generator and try to loop around this area. Or at least try to like waste some time. Though I think I'm only gonna buy 10 seconds max. GG's though. Alright. Are they doing an incantation? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. That was a good game though. GG's. Thank you for the game. That definitely was not bad though. Alright. Just loot for 5 gens like I do. How about you just hop on the game then? Did you ever think about that one? No. Let's see in the settings. Gameplay, privacy, my thing is public. So I don't think there's something like that. Yeah. Hang on. Auto decline friends requests off. Yeah. Everything is like... I don't even think I can switch this. Oh my goodness. Is that your slur, brother? Woman? But from the looks of it, everything should work. That's so odd. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Okay. I can try again, yeah. Rune underscore. Yes, the Rune Spurvia. I already have the appending invite. That is so weird. Interesting. I don't know why it's not working. But I am gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I do have to use the ladies' room. So I'll see you guys again shortly. Alright, I am now back. Alrighty. Oh shit, I haven't got it. I guess it's being slow. I suppose so. I just don't understand why it's not working. Hopefully later it'll work. It is quite odd. Does your thing perhaps be on private by any chance? Because I know mine's all public from the looks of it. Also, where are we at with our tomes? Okay. We got 4 more chests. I think this is the game I'm gonna go no mither it up. If I get a chest, I get a chest. But now I want to play Skinnity. Skinnity! There we go. I now have it. Wait, hang on. Let me check my build. I got Blast Mine. I don't need that for what I'm doing. Ooh. Maybe... I think Deja Vu would be a lot more beneficial right now. Because it looks like we're having a trouble time with generators. There we go. Check 2 and it's public? That's so odd that it's not, like, registering. Hey, hi, I just got here. Any plans on doing an open lobby stream someday? Oh, it's always open. If you guys ever want to join, just let me know and hop on in. Okay, well, now as I had it set to friends only. Okay, so it does work now. Awesome. Oh yes, now you guys get to hear Phantom of the Opera cover by Nightwish. My favorite. It combines my two favorite things, opera and metal. It's beautiful. And the theater nerd inside me. Bet, I'm hopping on. I think I still have you added. Bet, that's gonna be awesome. Also, with Deja Vu, it's really helpful to make sure you don't 3-gen yourself. Well, this went down really bad. Oh no. No mithering it up with a stealth killer. I'm so cooked. When I finally changed to no mither. Alright, while we're just hanging around here, I wanted to get a patrol of what's going on. But he has like an oblivion thing, so we can't see anything. It's not gonna be smart to stay on that generator, I don't think. So I am going to go to this one for better results, hopefully. And with my... Oh my god! Please, bro! Okay, he's going after someone else. I just wanted to touch my generator. At least he spared me. He could have had that down because I touched the Ginny. Alright. Well, at least the sloppy butcher and hemorrhage has no effect on me. So we should be able to be just fine with this. And the Sable has proved thyself, I believe. So between my Deja Vu, Resilience, and Prove, this should pop pretty fast. And then I might go for a chest open, since it's right there anyways. That's my chest. Moink, moink, moink. By the way, I can't call her anything even if I wanted to because I put nearly everything away while waiting for the new PC. No, it's all good, brother. You should have said that instead of being like, well, I'm not gonna talk to you until the new PC gets here. And tell me to go watch Evanescence and Shadow. With how much I've been doubling generators lately, I think it would be a smart move to like have Discordance like as a killer. So I'm noticing just naturally just doubling a lot of the times. And then I'm gonna go for that chest after. I might be able to knock some more. This killer is gonna be having a bit of a harder time just from the looks of it. Because he's only secured 2 states. And we're about to be at 2 gens left, so he needs either an endgame build or needs to like snowball somehow. I got a flashlight that I cannot use. I'm not capable of wielding such powers, don't you know? Okay, so Sable's there. They're in chase with that Meg, which it'd be smarter for them not to commit to that Meg if they're giving a hard time looping, because she's just buying a lot of time. So I don't gotta do it later. Eminence of Shadow has some really good sound design to make sure you're using headphones. Honestly, I was gonna watch it on the TV though. I wasn't really planning to sit at the computer for it. Unless I'm eating some food. And even then, that's like a 50-50 draw. Is it on Crunchyroll by any chance? Because I do have Crunchyroll still. Alright. And from the looks of it, we're gonna get out of here pretty securely. Because they're popping that gin somewhere else. And I'm like 70% done with mine. So might be a hard game to recover from. But in theory, if they wanted to, they could probably camp the Meg on hook. Or do that. Because now they won't have the pull off thing now anymore. I don't know if it's gonna be a smart idea to go after the gate at the moment. I don't know if he's gonna patrol it. Trying to see if there's any crows. Nope. This might end up in a 3K, depending on how it goes. Unless the Sable goes for the save. High dive, eminence, and shadows on high dive? Shoot, I do not have a high dive account. Okay. So we're gonna have to try to go for the save and map over there. I just don't know where the Sable is, so I don't know if she's already trying to go for one or whatnot. So they got the other person over there. This one, they probably wouldn't have been able to get on time. Come on. We're going. Come on, stinker. We're going this way. There's a chance she might get, like, 2-tapped, but I think this gate's pretty safe. All things considered, because I think they're on the other side. So I can heal her in the exit gate. So if he does go to push us out, then she has time. Or not. We just 4-man out it, just like that. It's cheap. You can get your sub for not much cheaper than Crunchyroll. I'll definitely have to consider it once I get a little bit more income. That'd be pretty neat to be able to see it. Alrighty. Honestly, I thought that No Mither game was gonna go downhill, but it was pretty solid. GG, thank you for the game. They had Sloppy, Bamboozle, Pop, and Shadow. Interesting, it's Shadowborn. Because Lightborn makes it so you can't get stunned. But Shadowborn it gives you 10% haste if you do get, like, stunned by, like, the light. Crunchyroll ain't worth, just pirate for free on God, bro. You know, I'm just not a pirate, man. Is that you? Alright, who's gonna be joining this lobby? And I'll try to send that invite again. _ There we go. There we go, we got it now. It finally worked. Alrighty. We're gonna start up this match, and if anyone wants to join, just let me know, and we'll get you queued in. I think I only have 2 more chests to unlock, too. So, that's pretty solid. Yep. Because I desperately want to get to, like, 2100 shards just to get my little Toria, the creepy little skin. Worrying about ethics isn't worth abusing my wallet. You see, I'll just abuse my wallet, I suppose. L wallet. No more funds. No more monies. I'll be joining you right after I finish this match. Alright, awesome. Bet. Alright, Spirva. You can, ready up and we'll get started into our game. If you want, you can also join the No Mither squad. I just don't know how much our survivor will be. It's a 50-50, honestly. I like the No Mither too much. Even though the No Mither doesn't like me, I like the No Mither. I'm booting up Dead by Daylight, not for you though. It's all good, brother. Okay. We got... I forget her name from Silent Hill. That's Cheryl, right? There's only 3 of us. Maria? Oh. I didn't know there was more. I still need to play the Silent Hill franchise. I have Homecoming, like, on my computer. I just haven't got around for it. Hex Tame Killers. Interesting. Are they gonna be able to tame the killer, though? That's the question. I'm not expecting too much from these games, just to have fun. If we live, we live. If we die, we die. You get it. You get it. Hmm. Hello, I got her person Blender's Instinct. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be able to find all the chests now. Hey. Personal, and then there's the mystery. Oh, create 2 more chests. They still have that bug? Oh my goodness. I thought they patched that by now. That is actually wild that you can hover over to see what it is. All right. Gideon's palette map. Okay, all of my generators on that side, but I'm gonna just jump down here. I wonder who the killer's gonna be. It'd be kind of funny if it's a stealth. It's very, very quiet so far. Okay. That sounded familiar. Michael? Oh yeah, I think that's a Michael Myers. I don't know if he's tier 2 or 3. I think in a previous game we had like a full stealth Myers. I don't think he ever really procced it at all. So far, so good, although. About to pop this generator. And the other 2 are working on the same generator. Wonder if my Deja Vu is gonna move after this. Nope. I will go for a downstairs one. I think this one might be a good bet. Just because it's more middle placed compared to the other ones. Just so that we can move around a little bit more freely. I will say, Resilience feels a little bit broken, to be fair. Because I was able to pop that before they popped theirs. Now we are at 2 generators left. Okay. Sable. What have you done? You're doing pretty well looping, I would say, Rune. You're doing an awesome job. Because you made it so then we can actually be down to 2 generators left when he committed to you like that. Hi, Miss Dai. How are you? Welcome on in. I'll say I've gotten a lot better since the last time we played, so I no longer will be going down as soon as the match starts anymore. You're all good. Honestly, it's hard to learn the looping, but once you do, it's pretty nice. I don't even think I have it fully learned yet. Now, Hyacinth over there, he's pretty good at looping, to be honest. Like, I don't know how he does it. He's very particular about his window checks and all that as well. Let me go for the save, because I don't think there's anyone going after you right now. Because there's 2 of us in generator and 1 on chase. So I will go snatch you up before you get to second phase. Even if it's trading a hook state. Yep. If you slug me, Mr. Myers, you might be up for failure. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Been having some pretty fun matches, listening to a lot of good music. It's been a good time so far. I'm glad that you're doing well too. Okay. Bye, Mr. Myers. He really wants you all though. I'm surprised about his commitment. I haven't seen a commitment like this in a long time. Ooh. That's gotta be rough. You did really good, Rune. We'll make sure to go back for you, no worries. I'm gonna work on opening this. I don't know if he's gonna try to slug you or not. I'm trying to see if the heartbeat changes. Because there's a chance he might just try to push us all out. I'm gonna open this up, although. And then go for you. Because there is a chance he just might try to kind of keep you there. Wonder if he's just like on top of you. Oh. Oh. Am I interrupting something? Why is your proc on a no mither? So, interesting predicament, Mr. Myers. But why? But why? So we're in a bit of a situation, aren't we? I love you after a whole game, oh my goodness. I don't know what he's planning on doing. This is an interesting one. Thank you, Miss Dai. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Miss Dai-san. What is he doing? Is he taking you? Michaels, your commitment's actually wild. Okay, is he gonna push y'all out is the question. If they all surround you, then there's a There's a chance. I'm gonna go the opposite direction, although. Because he might try to mark that exit as no longer viable. So in theory, everyone should be out by now, yeah? Don't want to chance it. What you doing, Hexable? Are they gonna make it? Nice, 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 nice. GG's. I'm so happy that we got that. That's awesome. I was a little worried for a second there. All right. Next game we go. That was pretty fun, honestly. You did really good, too. All right. Now we got a 3-man. In 1 moment. Now we have a 3-man. The Witcher, I see. I have not seen it yet. These are gonna be some fun games here. But I am gonna go use the bathroom again because my poor bladder is calling for me after drinking like a 16-ounce thing of water. I will be back shortly. Alright, I am now back. I see I'm working my finals right now. Hi, Vance! I'm glad that you're able to study. I hope your day's been going well so far. Oh yeah, it was a crazy game. I found him and had him chase me the whole game. I know, that was like honestly crazy. I was really impressed. I'm also surprised like he committed that. Like that's a lot to do. It's very detrimental to killers to commit, especially like with someone who's strong at looping. It's always best to go for the weaker link. Because I've noticed what some survivors do that are really good at looping instead of purposely try to get the killer's attention first to make him go after them to stall more time, especially if there's a generator getting worked on close by. So a lot of times you gotta avoid them and go for the people who are working on that generator. I pray we don't get a full-ad killer. You know, that just makes it more fun. There's the struggle, the pain. It's entertaining, delicious, and miserable. Honestly, I do like a bit of a challenge. If we have a hard time, that just means we just need to get better. I'm hoping, like, I'm almost kind of hoping we see, like, a Chucky again. I only got, like, a couple Chuckies last night, but they were pretty fun to go against. I'm not, he just fully tried, I think. Like, oh, it's like to commit? Because the... Oh, he didn't fully try? Nonetheless, like, especially if you're going against, like, a loop that takes so long, it's just better to let them be and then wait until they're off guard from what I've experienced. That's a easier way to secure. Alright, this is definitely survivor-sided map, so rest in peace the killer. Hello, Huntress, I'm one tap. Yep. Miss Huntress! Alright, where are you putting me, Miss Ma'am? So we're all over here. This is probably not a smart move. You're not gonna commit to me, are you? Oh. Interesting. Ma'am. We're only at 5 gens. I don't know if she's still committing or not. I don't think I want to find out either. I think I'm gonna play it safe and go upstairs. So at least I have a chance to proc my balanced. Oh, I went down. Hi, Miss Huntress. How are you doing today? Doing well, I hope. She'll never know. You'll know. I don't know if she's gonna still try to commit. Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing as well as we could be. Mostly for the fact, I think she's gonna come after to confirm a kill, which is smart. But I will no longer be in the game. Not ideal for me, but definitely ideal for her. I'm gonna get my little chest thing. I don't even know if I had to do chest anymore. Nonetheless, I'm gonna go over to this generator. Start working on it at least. And then hopefully someone goes for the save so you don't go on to second. Which, don't know what the Nia's doing. Nia's healing. Okay. Okay. Try to get her off of you. I do appreciate that a lot. She definitely wanted to commit for a tunnel out to make this more winnable, which is definitely understandable considering we are on the Garden of Joy, which is a hard map to really win on us, killer. But I'm gonna try to commit to some generators in the spare time. But this Nia is bringing the killer near me. I'm gonna go the other way and hopefully she just does not see me. Alright, Nia. You want me to heal you? I gotcha. Or not. Do you want heals, ma'am? You're lucky that was not sloppy or your location would have gotten revealed 3 times. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now there's a chance she might be coming over here, I think. That is a risky pull to be doing in front of the killer. Almost makes you think she's like farming. Because you don't normally want to pull unless you absolutely have to in front of the killer. Now she might commit Roach out of the game. If so, we definitely need to work on these generators a lot faster. Okay, and Nia looks like she is self-caring. Perhaps. I want to get away from this section just because it's just not safe for me to be there right now. Yep, she saw me. Hello. I think she knows where I'm at. So I am gonna go proc my balanced landing somewhere. Unless she's on you? I wish this Nia would work on a generator though, but now she's getting injured. Hi, Toe. How are you? Welcome in. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Toe-san. So you like feet, little buddy? Feet's your thing. Okay. I swear, if you have bond, ma'am, I am going to permaban you. This is like some close calls, man. She's scaring me shitless, man. How you know? I don't know. It was just a good estimated guess. Damn, I got told because I dodged all her hats that she resorted to mind gaming me on a pallet and hit M1 on me. You know? So sorry. I'm really proud of you though for like holding her off for so long. Okay, I don't know if she's looping near my... She's bringing them somewhere nearby, which I'm not quite fond of. I'm gonna see if I can go back to my generator. Because with any luck, she's looping main, hopefully, and not where the generators were getting worked on. Okay, so they kicked the generator. Smart move. So I'm gonna try to commit to this in the meantime, and hopefully Slim can keep them occupied for a little bit. I think you were lucky. You know, I am a pretty lucky demon if I do say so myself. Alright, so about to pop this one. That's pretty good. And thankfully, the generator right here is my deja vu. I think that it's went down completely though now. There is not a lot of pallets left. And I'm stuck. I am gonna go where this finish generator is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to map my way through Maine. Whew, I just barely saw that red. I really don't want to be over here, but I know there's a generator on the other side of the map that's probably getting worked on, so I'm gonna try to take her to Shat. Though that pallet over here is gone. So I wonder if she's gonna think I'm gonna commit to Shat. Because if she does, if I can make her think that, I am gonna go back over here. Oh, did you take the chase? Thank you, Rune. You didn't have to, though. I do appreciate it. It was getting a little dicey over there. Alright. Trying to see where your generator is. I don't think it's that one. I think it's the further one over here. No one's been able to guess that like toes. Really? Looks like you'd be tunnel next. I think she was definitely trying to. It just did not work out that way. Alright, so I am going to work on this one over here. Thankfully, we did not regen ourselves, so this is still winnable. It's just, I don't know what the Nia is doing, because she hasn't worked on a generator this whole game. Oh, now she hops on the generator. I guess I gotta take that back then. Alright. So at least we're pressuring 2 generators, so this is definitely more ideal. I see that her location was just revealed. Rune's doing amazing with this loop, per usual. So there is a good chance we can actually get this. Alright, Slim is somewhere else at the moment. I always use Deja Vu because of my habit of always 3-genning myself. Honestly, understandable. I've done that way too many times to count. Okay, so I don't know if she's gonna go where this gate is. Yeah. I do not have any loops either. So just focus on trying to open a gate. I might get killed if she commits to me. Is she going back? She backtracking? Alright, I'm gonna start opening this exit gate. We're about halfway there. Oof. She gonna slug? I am so sorry, Rune. Thank you so very much. That was definitely interesting, though. If she would have left you slugged and went to that exit gate, she would have got a 3K right there. The random was chased, but when the random was chased, they actually brought the killer to the generator. GG's. Okay. That was not bad, though, by any means. That is an awesome Figment fit. I can't even lie. That's pretty solid. That's solid. Alright, so the tomes. Just got one left. Okay. Debating if I want to continue with No Mither. Honestly, Lucky Break might be fun for this part. I'm gonna keep Resilience on, though. Because I just don't want to have to focus on healing up. Because it's just not priority. So we're gonna keep Lucky. So we're gonna change that out to Lucky Break, Deja Vu, Resilience, Balance Landing. And then we're gonna go for Objective Offering, and then we'll be all set. I popped that Jin to get her off of you. That is really smart. No problem, that was a really good game. That was, like, everyone was really well played, and that Huntress was pretty smart with how she played as well. Alright, are we ready for the next game? And I have like one more chest to open and then we'll be on the next home. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. I am gonna level up Miss Brilliant some more. Meantime. Oh shit, I can jump him that much. I'll take it. Cool. I got something for him. I could be a bloodied out Leon. I'll camouflage in the blood. The blood of my enemies. Leon is such a cutie patootie too. I love how fast these queues have been. It's been so nice. I wonder what kind of killer we're gonna get this game. I'm just like awaiting the day it's just a stealth and I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, bro. Sorry, was doing perks, got breakout? Nice! That's, hang on, breakout. That's the, not the saboteur one, is it? Breakout. Oh! I gotcha. Nice. Now, hopefully the killer just does not have Iron Grasp, because that's going to make it a little bit more rough, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I was doing a Lucky Break myself, just so then I will not be seen with my scratch marks or blood anywhere. Pair that with Balance Landing, they just won't know where I go, if I'm lucky enough anyways. I hope everyone's having a good time today as well. I just want to say thank you once more for hanging out with me as we brain rot Dead by Daylight together. It has been so great. Okay. Waiting to see where we're at. Ooh. We're in Stranger Things. Speaking of, has anyone watched the latest season of it so far? I binge watched it a lot. I just sat there and I think I did nothing, like, for the, like, next day or two. Subject? You're alive? Sup? For you sub, I have a... Arigatou gozaimasu. So, ciao. How are you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in like a week. Oh shit, is that Myers? He's approaching. Oh. Roach, what happened there? The excitement must be getting to you. Oh, at least he's out of his, tier 3. Or not in it yet, so that's good. I don't know if it's safe to go for the save right now. It might be a little... too close. I don't think I can I'm throwing that. I had to stall some time. Honestly gonna see if I can proc Balance Landing off of this. Okay, that's gonna stall for a little bit more time, thankfully. I do not know if there's a pallet I can go to. Oh, okay, so he's off of me. He's now on Roach. I'm on episode 1. How are you liking it so far? I've been thinking it's been really great. DM me then, asshole. I think I literally sent you a message. 2, actually. Nice! That's even better. I cannot wait. Oh my god! No way! No way! I can't wait until Christmas because that's when they're releasing the next part of it. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna... Oh wait, my lucky break procced. He found me? I'm not safe yet. Okay. I do not like that we're getting these pallets out so early out of the game. Woo! Me with the Leon! I swear this is the only time I can loop is whenever I'm playing Leon. I don't know what it is. Maybe my love for him is just so deep that I just don't want him dead. Okay, so now they're on the Laura. So now it's canonically accurate. So while he is recreating the Halloween movie, I'm gonna be over here. I don't really like being right there. Fuck. I did not expect him there. I felt my whole body jiggle. Every ounce of my core. My heart. My soul. Hello, the dog. How are you? You can't send me a message like last night when I was asleep and expect me to message back within 5 seconds? Wait, was it really last night? I thought it was this morning. Wait. That's actually wild. Okay. Probably heal on hook. He surely wouldn't come back, right? Where is Roach? Oh, he's over there. I think we get this off in time. I am doing well. How are you doing, the dog? The matches have been really fun. Been getting spooked a little bit. And, we had our no mither moment earlier, but now we're back to regular. And we're just dicking around, doing generators, all that good stuff. How did he know I was on the generator? It spooked me. He's over there. Lori, run. I think he smells the blood on me. He is a cold-blooded killer after all. No emotions. I don't know if he's after me. No, he's back on the lorry. Is this generator up here done? Could be. Oh, yeah, it is. So I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna waste my balance. That proc. I'm not gonna go, to where we just were, because it'd be a smarter move for him just to kind of eyeball that, because it was like at 70%. Facing up and down. I'm good, tired, but I'm making it through the day. What killer? Oh, it is Michael Myers. I don't know. Oh, that's where he is. Surge is such a goated perk. So he is gonna be over here, so I wanna make some distance. Especially since my thing is not re-procced yet. Okay, so where is he coming from, is the question. I don't know if he's after my little, like, scratch marks or someone else's? Ooh, he's after someone else. Rest in peace, Rune. I don't know where he's going. Is he gonna turn? Sorry, Roach. I just had to make sure he wasn't taking over that hook on you. I'm gonna be dead here. He's gonna... Oh! No! My balance landed didn't save me! I couldn't use it as a crutch perk. Well played, Mr. Myers. Well played. Apologize for blowing gins. I got nervous when I realized it was Michael. I'm terrible against him. No, you're fine. You're fine. This is me when I try to play Dead by Daylight. Oh, just raging. Honestly, like, half the time my head's empty or, like, I'm hyper-focused in. It just depends. If I'm killer, I'm definitely hyper-focused in. I swear I don't even fucking yap a word. Alrighty. This is gonna be a bit hard to do. Because I think we may have, like, regened ourselves, so... Come here, Roach. Come upstairs. I'll heal you. At least so that we can actually monitor where he is. Like, which way he's coming from. So it gives us some reaction time, at least. Alright, you going for the save? If so, I'll go focus on a generator. What the? Okay. Wait, I think he has a perk where it reveals auras when they open the locker. He's gonna Mori. I think. You trying Mori, buddy? It's okay. I mess up sometimes too. I think you have to, like, literally grab me mid-chase, Mr. Myers. To be 100% honest with you. GG's. Did my thing fix, I wonder? Nope. What thing fix? You like guns? Yes, I do. I am a bit of a novice when it comes to guns, but I do have a favorite. And it is the GP100 Ruger revolver. That is my favorite gun by far. Though I do like ARs as well. I just don't know the AR I shot yet. Because I was shooting like my father's AR. It was pretty neat though. Unfortunately, it's meant for right-handed people, so I got burned by the shell really bad. Because I just wasn't wearing the proper attire for it by any means. What about you? Do you like guns as well? Alright. Let's see. So it looks like he's about to get his second confirmed. So now all that's left is Roach and Lori. That one upstairs has already been done, unfortunately. I went and checked. Yeah. But while Roach plays, I am going to go use the ladies' room again. And I'll be back shortly. So I'll just be in the corner. Alright, I am now back. I promise I'm not this bad. I just can't do anything against Myers. No, you're fine. Okay, it's fixed now. My first badge is back. Nice! But a good one is an AR-15 since it's classic and fun to shoot. I might have shot that one. I can actually ask really quick. Hang on. Let me see. I'll continue and I'll ask. Bobs! Bobs! Boobers! He has his headphones on. I'll send a text to ask. Hang on, I can actually send it via PSApp. What AR did we shoot? There we go. Oh, it was an AR-15? With the Holosun, right? Okay, it was with the Holosun. Oh, it's a brand. Thank you, Bubbers. Okay, holographic like hologram. Okay. Mm-hmm. Got you, Bubbers. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, it was a AR-15. Also, thank you so very much, the dog, for you. I have a arigatou gozaimasu. The dog. Thank you so very much for joining the Titty Army today. Welcome to our armies of devils and soldiers. It is great to have you here today. But yeah, I thought it was an AR-15. I was just not sure. So I had to double check for that one. Because we shot like a lot of guns. I still am tempted to try to shoot a shotgun, but I think I might fall on my ass if I do. And you know, that's not safe. I love shotguns in video games, but I don't know if I can shoot one in real life. You are now a part of the Titty Army. You'll get that low voice cancel out my ears. And bless him with your ear piercer. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sappy wappy cha. You know, I haven't done that voice in so fucking long. I remember when I used to talk like this all the time, like for like hours upon hours and hours straight. I still don't know how I did it for like 8 hours. Holy shit, I'm impressed you can still do it so well. You know, I just haven't been doing it. So I'm surprised too. I get too, like, self-conscious. It would just be me alone in the room. And I'm like, I could do it. But, like, my anxiety, like, social anxiety with myself is like, no, not today. I guess the reflexes is still here. Let's go. Oh my god. That took me back when I used to try to impersonate Pikachu as a kid. And hiss at other kids and try to scratch and bite them. When I was a kid. Bubba! It's a Bubba! What you doing, Bubbers? The dog says, I love shotguns so much. And they're not that powerful, but even if they were, I'd be okay since I have a fat ass. Okay, so which kicks back worse? The AR-15 or like a standard shotgun? Because I don't have any, like, experience with that. And I have, like, shot, like, a revolver, like, 2 different revolvers before. One of them took, like, 45 ACP ammo, and the other one was 38 special. The 38 special one was not bad. It was actually pretty smooth, pretty clean. But the 45 ACP, oh my goodness, my wrist jerked with it. Bubba! I don't know if he's gonna know. Does he know? Bubba? Okay, we M1. We M1. I know ideally it's good to try to run away, but I just didn't Just didn't do that one. Okay, Bubba. Get that hook in. Wait, you got tunneled? When was this? And shotgun, but not by much. So you just kind of hold it the same way, right? As like the AR, like right between like your. Hope I'm remembering this right. Between like your like underneath your shoulder, like near the armpit area, right? And you'll be fine. Make sure to lean forward, of course. Speaking of, you see, we can lean forward for a proper shot. It's just we don't. Hi. Dr. Sandwich! Thank you! Me and Blaze gotta start compromising the Azu lore. We've been trapped in here for years. Tisk tisk. I know, like, why aren't you guys doing anything about it? Oh, my ramen noodles is done! I started microwaving some ramen during this match. My sniffer. Okay, he might chainsaw. I'm actually gonna take this time to try a pre-run to gain some distance. I don't know why he's not using his chainsaw. I'm so sorry, I did not know y'all were here. There he goes. I was wondering what was up, Mr. Bubba. Thought you were feeling a little unwell. Oh my goodness, the perfect song's playing. Join me and Dev. I fucking love him. I don't know if you guys know this artist, but this is him. He's a band probably from the 90s to early 2000s. Goth romantic type of rock. Hope you guys enjoy this. Okay, I officially gotta go. Bye-bye. All good! Thank you so very much for popping in. And if you would like, feel free to join our Discord by doing !Discord. We yap on there sometimes and talk about guns. All good stuff. Good stuff. And it'll be lovely to see you around. Together in death, whoa. I just could not believe that Join Me in Death started blowing up on TikTok. I was like, yes! Yes! Whenever like my like emo and like goth start blowing up, I get so happy because that means more people are exposed to it. So hopefully more music gets made, or if not, by them in particular, it inspires more people to make more music like it. And therefore, I win in life because that means I have more music to ingest. Which I need to show you a song from one of my mutuals after this, once I get a chance. I think it's called Ambrosia. And I remember finding this person on TikTok when they were under like 1,000 follows. And I heard their riffs and it was goated. Like, I literally double checked to make sure they were not stealing someone's work. Because I was like, this is too goated to not be discovered yet. I'm like, what? And I was just... I was impressed. Loss of words, honestly. This Bubba's actually doing really good. Mr. Bubba! There's nothing I can proc my balance landing on. And I don't know if he's gonna commit. No. I think he just did it to try to scare me off the generator. Ooh. That is rough for sure. How many months I've been subscribed to you? I think it was like 2 years, wasn't it, on there? I was foreshadowing my tunnel. Ah, I see. I'm so close to 2 years badge. Really? That is actually insane. Does not matter that I've had it since the first batch, but it's still cool. That is pretty awesome, honestly. Oh, and sub. I'll be able to start streaming full time, or at least at night once my move. I'm so excited for it. I don't know where you are, Bum, but I don't like the looks of this. Run! I can't go for the save. Holy shit! Roach, they're about to go to second phase. They're going on second. This is not ideal. He's still on me. He might get a 4K. Oh, he switched to you. Ooh, okay. This is a little nasty here. He might be coming over to this hook. I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be a hatch game. He could probably rock. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go check hatch. It should be spawned on this side. If it spawns here, it'll be on this side. Nope. Mr. Bubba. I understand you're the GOAT. But we could have a conversation, a one-to-one. I don't think we're getting this. He's getting the 4K. Ooh, that was so close. I did not get sucked into the pallet. GG's. Hello, Bax. How are you? Well, shit. Well, shit indeed. Oh, Epic 2 of like 5 years. Hoorah. I'm sure it'll be there soon. Taste of Music, a scene, which is basically emo that's electronic instead of rock. Is it like, what's it, HOH23 or something like that? Because I know they have an interesting thing. I was going to play for Hatch, but there's just no chance on that one. Also, I'm gonna go get food real quick. I'll be right back. It's gonna literally take me a minute. Okay, I'm now back. Sustenance. I need the sustenance. We got a package of ramen. But a lot of that time, you had to be away. I know. I really hate that I had to be away for so long. And technically, I wasn't planning on streaming until after the move regardless. But we've made a way to get it to work in the meantime until the move. How are y'all doing? Pretty good, honestly. I hope you are as well. Rune says, it was fun playing with you. I'm going to head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Much love. Much love to you as well, Rune. Thank you so very much for being, like, an amazing duo through our duo games and being so amazing while we all played together as well. It was so much fun. Killer messaged me on PSN. He said GG's. Tell him GG's. He really played that well. Like, actually quite well. I'm really excited for the move. I just had to make sure I get all the documents ready for, like, 2 of my cats. For the flight that will be coming up. I just gotta see when the flight's gonna get scheduled, and then, of course, moving stuff into a storage. I was talking about you. I love my cat. So much. He is such a little stink. You trying to go for my noodles, buddy? You know you can't have that. It's too much sodium. It's bad for your health, little stinker. He's staring menacingly. Menacingly! Did you just try to grab it with your paws, buddy? I got something you might want to peep real quick. Is it on the Discord? I have your thing open. I just see the time ticking. Oh, links don't work, by the way, brother. I'm sorry to let you know. Shit. My cats are surrounding me now that I got food. No. No. No, kitty cats. It's not for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Aaron. How are you? You're Gerald? I thought the Witcher guy was the enemy. I paused so fast, my brain literally melted. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna move from this because we don't want to be tripling a generator. So I'm gonna find somewhere else to go. Because the 7 extra seconds is not worth it unless it's in-game. Okay, he's on the other side of the map. He might be moving, though. From the looks of it. I'm sorry, brother. I don't have Discord on my laptop right now. Can't you just pull up the web browser? You should be able to just pull up the web browser, though. Your computer comes in tomorrow, though, yeah? Oh, my little stinker is laying on his cat bed next to my computer. Oh, on the 10th. I gotcha. The gen progress is not bad at all. No one's injured yet. About to have 1 gem pop and the other one's halfway done. Nice. This is actually going pretty well so far. I do plan on playing Resi again once I can get through some more editing. Like, of my Dead by Daylight gameplay from, I think, last week. And then the second part. It's just taking a while to edit. I am the slowest editor I know. Even watching at 2 speed. Oh! Did I hear that right? My paranoia just kicked in like crazy. I thought I heard him stepping. I think we're fine for now. I will say our team is actually doing amazing so far. Loops are doing great. We're actually getting generator progress done. I think this is definitely like one of the top coordination I think I've seen in a while, especially without any comms. Check after game? Alright, we'll do. Example of scene artists. I listened to our Rebsy, Hoshi Star, Barely Human, and Live Below. I think I might have Barely Human in my list somewhere, but other than that, I don't think I have anyone of that nature. I'm definitely more emo and rock. And it was so funny, my 2025 Wrapped for what I listened to the most was like emo is #1. Then I think it was like indie rock, indie pop, J-pop, and then goth. It was definitely a selection for sure. It's not here yet. Wonder where the killer's at. I don't think he's committing to anyone. Ooh, I hope you have an in-game build, bud. Oh, thank you for the water. I'll be able to drink that in a moment. What's up, Izumi? Just playing some Dead by Daylight. I figured since I was gonna brain rot it anyways because my calves are so sore right now and I want to take a little break before the gym, we just hang out and play video games together instead of me just doing it on my own and talking to myself in the void and all that stuff. Okay, I think they'll be fine. If they're healing, that means they're probably healing together. I think we can... Oh. Did I miscalculate that? I might have miscalculated that. Welcome back, Spice! Oh yeah, Raven, you got the projector, right? My #1 Spotify genre was hyperpop, which is the official name for scene music. Oh, okay, I got you. Mine was emo. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was. But I honestly thought the goth would be higher up, but my indie rock took over. I am upset that I'm only in the top 0.7% of Pierceville this year when I was in the 0.05, I'm pretty sure, last year. I was so devastated. Springtrap is easy to loop. Luckily for me, I looped him for 2 gens and he gave up on me. Oh, rip. I could call, but my audio would be dog shit because it's on my laptop mic. It's all good, brother. We can probably call it a later time. Oh, and then I want to show you guys the song Ambrosia. As I said, it was really goated and it's from one of my mutuals. And I was just very impressed by this work. So this is their song right here. Resident Evil, There's No Escaping Your Destiny, Resident Evil Requiem. Wait, is there a new game coming out for Resi? That is gonna be sick. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Roach, and thank you so very much for playing. My Spotify said my listening age was 21 when I'm actually 18. How about you? It said I was 38. It called me 38. Not 38. It was diabolical work. That is awesome, though. That, there's gonna be a new Resi game. I'm gonna definitely have to play it whenever I get the chance. I got called 44, I'm 25. You must have been listening to some dad rock, I presume. Shaking my head. Just like Subject for real, for real. I'm just saying, Sub would be perfect in Stranger Things. He would be the cop from Stranger Things. I see it. I see it in my heart and soul. Zoo, I'm sorry in advance. What are you doing? How dare you call me out like that? I just had a feeling, man.
Who's my good little kitten?
I am. Uh-oh.
Kitten, did you just make a poopy whoopy in your pantsy wantsies?
I did, Daddy Waddy.
Hey, no way!
It's okay,
Subject! Why? Oh my god, I have not heard that in years. Oh, that took me back. I need to find more cringe audio in the future. Lately on my TikTok For You page, I just see the thing where the guy's like smacking his feet together and he's like, "Who's my little princess?" I'm like, I don't know why I torture myself with watching those videos. And then I would watch like the Discord mod ones where it's that dude that's wearing like the creeper outfit. And it hurts my soul, but I put myself through it. Rolling on the floor laughing. There are 2 more you have I can redeem. But do you really want to redeem it now while I'm looking, while we're all aware and can mute on any given moment? That is the question. Bro, my noodles are soggy now. I'm gonna have to slurp them up in a bit. So far, pretty solid. Not too bad. There's 2 generators that are halfway, so that's nice. I don't know who the killer is. Looks like the Ada got off gen. So that means they're probably gonna be in chase. If not, they're going for the save. Yep, they're in chase. So they must have hooked them right near that generator that was getting worked on.
Hello?
That actually scared me. The
Are
living.
you pooping?
That actually startled me so bad.
I know you're pooping. It smells good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! I thought I was safe. What the fuck? He used the momentum. Oh my god. So Jay. That was diabolical. I almost had a noodle go up my nose. Now I blew up this generator. Oh, that killer's definitely coming our way. I'll go for the save. I don't know if he's gonna go after me or... Wait, why are you following me for? I don't think we're winning this one. I think I take it back. That was 27k points down the drain. For only a few moments of glory and misery. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to, like, leave. I don't want a chance staying. No. It's too late for us. We must go. Alright, if you want to heal me, sure. I just don't like how we're kind of leaving him right there on the hook. I may have distracted her from the game a bit. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. He's somewhere. I think that person's about to get confirmed, though. Yep. I don't know where he's taking her. This is actually beyond me. But with all of us going for the save like this, we're not... This is not a winnable game. This is gonna be a hatch game for sure. Okay, I'm gonna find this. Zoo, just to let you know I have more points. I can play all 3 of those against if I want. What? Subject! Don't you dare! He is not letting us touch these generators by any means. I know you go faster. Yeah, I'm down. Ooh. I'll just say this now. GG's. It was nice knowing everyone. She can't focus. No, no, I cannot. I'm dead. Like, I'm actually dead. I'm gonna try to eat my ramen. My purpose has been fulfilled then. It most definitely has. Yeah, that's definitely Hatch game. Thank you, Ada. Your sportsmanship is something commendable. So, we want to talk about that? I'll follow him. Mr. Rave! I don't even know where he went, never mind. Oh, there he is. Subject, if I did not look over at chat, I would have literally lost my shit thinking someone was knocking. No, he's there. Hi. Yeah. So, interesting predicament we're in. What do you mean no? Ah! Okay, no more. Understandable. He doesn't want me touching the generator. Oh my goodness, I actually got my thing. I'm gonna heal with this med kit. I'm surprised I even got one because pharmacy's not even equipped right now. I think that Ada might be dead though. Unless... Did he just kill one person and let the rest of us live? What's going on? I don't know about this. I give that to you. He's just staring at me menacingly. I'll touch it then. If you will let me live, I'ma touch it. I feel so bad. The other person just got like killed and the killer's pretty much farming with the rest of us. It's just like those TikToks said. Honestly, it was just prepared for death. I do not know where the Maria person is though. I think that's Maria. Sub, there's a clanker in our chat. Bam! Subject! Okay. Hello. My goodness. He's so fast. I was doing it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just so surprised. The killer could have had it all. But now he's farming. Had to scroll tabs. All good. I'm waiting for that Noah to proc. This is an interesting end to this match. Well. I'm just gonna walk away. Did you call it a clanker? I did call it a clanker. What are you gonna do? Cancel me? Shouldn't have been a dirty little bot then. You can thank my brother for teaching me that new slur towards bots. No, that's base as fuck and I'm all for it. Fuck them clankers. I know! Can't even do anything productive. Honestly, they should be learning how to make me a cake. Excuse... Kill her! Kill her! She blinded you. Kill her! She deserves death. She blinded. Oh well. Brr, brr. I was really hoping for her downfall at the end there. GG's. Thank you for the game. All right, next game we go. I'm just saying he could have had it all. Yes.
Time to go.
What is it, subject? Some of these updated mod features are really cool. What kind of features is there now? Some quality of life? Is that why, like, the ban evader just kind of doesn't pop up on the... like, chat, like, on screen? My comments is newer than I'm familiar with. I do not know what that would do, but that would be pretty interesting. Honestly, I've just been doing the basic moderation. Just ban and continue on. That was the Maria. Hello, GG. GG's Maria. I was trying to sacrifice you for the blind, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a good thing you survived. How's your games been up until now? Ours has been a pretty, like, hit or miss, but fun nonetheless. I don't know. I, like, have, like, the PTSD with, like, the flashlight from, like, playing way too many killer games. I have had like 3 different beams on my eyeballs at once when I'm just trying to pick up a survivor. And this is like off stream and it was so bad. And on top of that, there's like a subtle cheater in the lobby too when I was like playing a spirit game. This was like 2 weeks ago. And the pain I remember was crazy. I don't even know how they get the thing to where you're like facing a wall and they're still blinding you. It's and like other stuff. It was crazy. Bro's scared of flashlights. I am. I don't fucking demon pick. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Himbo Kirby. Thank you so much for the raid. I wonder if it's gonna play the special thing. I don't think it's gonna play the special thing. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I cannot get this right now. Fuck! Subject do a shout out while I figure out how to get this to work. Hang on, hang on, I'll throw the game real quick. Cause this was supposed to do a really cool thing I worked my ass off on, but it just did not. Mans, no, it's events. Twitch. Where is it? Now we'll play it. Test command. The closest we can get because it wouldn't work to begin with. I swear if I just don't have it added in, I'm gonna start screaming. Thank you so very much once more for the raid. For you, I have a arara arigatou gozaimasu. Embo-chan. I think there's something up with my raid. What is going on that there's a bot and 2 people that are not healing? This is interesting. Let me figure this out real quick. Copy, remove, done. Copy, paste. Okay, I will get this to work real quick. Go! Go, my scarab. Haha! It worked. I just had to manually command it. But welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Himbo? Was it fun? What kind of game were you playing tonight? Oh. We got someone down. I have a feeling this might be like a Legion. Subnautica. That's a water horror game, right? Nice choice, nice choice. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Legion from what I can hear. Okay, I'm gonna go for the safe, potentially. Oh, he has Mindbreaker. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go over here and try and crank out this generator. Where is that other person going to? Reaper 11s are so scary because of the roar? I can imagine so. You never know what's hiding in the water. Come on, COD! Honestly, Mindbreaker is so smart to have. Because it renders them not being able to run away from you. I should have just hid in the bush. Oh, I thought he didn't see it. Is he gonna go for a double tap? I don't think he is. Tizu, if you're streaming again, what are your limits now, right now to streaming? Well, I can only stream until like 5, 6 o'clock at night, and then no more stream, and that's Eastern Standard Time. Other than that, I think everything's pretty fair game. It's just with like how loud it is at home when people are here, so it's just like a no-go pretty much. And I can't stream on the weekends either. because of how loud it gets during that time. Yeah. Because I've been mostly going to the gym, like, at night. Hey, this is not too bad, actually. I realize I can't look at everything because of the blindness. So that's why we're just kind of enjoying our time right now. Which so far we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think this is our longest stream in a while. It's been pretty nice, actually. Yeah, it's hard to attend streams at this time of day. If it was Tuesday, I would be at work right now. Oh, I get that completely. It is like a really inconvenient time, I think, for everyone, honestly. And unfortunately, but until the move, that's just roughly the time zone. I wish I could be at a later date, but it's just like a later time, but it's just not going to be able to. But on the bright side, it should be like maybe like a month or two, and then I'll be moving. It's just mostly getting stuff into the storage unit, getting certificates for my cat, so then I can fly on the plane. And a storage unit. Well, circumstances are improving, that's the good thing. It is. I'm so excited because I'll be having like my own streaming area after. But I'm gonna be having to leave a lot of my setup behind in storage. Because it's just not feasible for the move at the moment. So hopefully with any luck, I'll actually get a standing desk with a treadmill so I can be walking while streaming. So then that'll keep me motivated for streaming a little longer. Because free gym time? Free stream time? Double whammy is crazy. So that is definitely a goal, to get like a treadmill and a standing desk so then we can stream while doing our cardio. Hopefully I can manage to figure out how to do that though. I think I just had to set it at like 2 miles per hour and have like the desk really high. And try not to fall on my ass on top of that. You're out of your thing. What you gonna do, buckaroo? You're not gonna kick my generator, are you? Oh, yeah. I heard someone in pain, but I think I might be wrong. I think I can go back over here. This is a bit of a risky play, but that generator was fairly progressed. I know he's probably not happy about getting stunned like that, although. Right now, he is after the bot, so that is good news. Oh, hello, Dwight. Hopefully you got adrenaline. No, I'm gonna have to get y'all healed. Or y'all heal each other. You need some assistance, buddy? I guess it's not gonna matter in a second. You gonna try to do a double tap? Damn. So what you gonna do? You gonna leave me slugged here? Or you, Ooh. Yikes. They might have to escape. Yeah, it's all good. Cause I can't pull myself off anyways. Oh. Beast BT! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That was awesome. The pure luck of that. Whew. That was actually wild. I think this is gonna be probably my last game, though. Maybe. I think it's getting around that time. But man, this has been a fun day. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me and playing these games. It's been really awesome. Like, really fucking great. I was thinking about streaming again. Honestly, Subject, that would be pretty cool if you do. What games were you thinking about playing? By any chance? I'm sure League is one of them. Don't worry, I have not touched League. I have not fallen down the rabbit hole yet. No. No League? No LOL? I'd rather avoid League. What happened, Sub? You used to be so dedicated to the game. What went wrong? I still play, don't you know, Zoo? It makes you rage, right? All League players hate League. That's why it's perfect! I would enjoy your suffering and misery and your screaming, your pain, your agony, your delicious tears. I hope one day I get into a lobby with Epidemi. I'd be so honored. Oh, that sounds very eerie. Ooh, it's a Wraith. And I have a very short attention span. The silence. Actually, I need to probably pre-run this. I don't see him coming towards me. Weird. That's why. Smart. Smart little guy. He's definitely gonna be able to catch up to me. I'm gonna count that generator as a loss, honestly, and focus on this one in the meantime. No, but for streams, I play a lot of Minecraft normally if I can. Speaking of, I really need to touch that server again. Did you guys get farther on the build at all? Because just let me know when you guys, like, finish it up. And such. I don't think this is a good idea. You might know that I'm here. This might be a bad play. Worked on side quests since then and I haven't touched it. Honestly, understandable. I see him. No! No! I had a chance. My accident. He could have worked out in my favor. There's an update today? Update on Dead by Daylight or a different thing? You went Dead by Daylight. Or is it Minecraft? Why? Don't farm me! I'm going a different way, man. You ain't... Yeah. Stay away from me, Mr. Killer. You're not welcome around these parts. I hear a generator getting worked on over here. Yes, heal me. I need heal. Oh, Minecraft. Nice. What's in the new update? Okay, so he's downstairs. We're running elsewhere. I don't know if they're gonna go for the unhook, but I will presume they are. So I'm gonna go start touching a generator over this way. Yep, called it. So we're gonna hop down here. So I don't think this one was being worked on. We might be in a bad position. As long as no one does that downstairs gen, I think we'll be fine. And I might have to, potentially 99 this. For the simple fact, if we don't touch those ones over there, we might actually be screwed. So I'm gonna halfway this one. And hope he doesn't see it. It's nearly half. And I want to go touch this one just because that is like way too close where he can proxy it. See, if we didn't have deja vu, we wouldn't have known this. Okay. Oh. This is not a desirable circumstance by any means. So they picked them up. That's good. That one's gonna probably go down though, I presume. And I'll use his deja vu, not deja vu, his running thing to get more off of mine. And continue with my deja vu part. Yep, so they got that off, so I just need to stick to gens because they are doing the unhooks and chases. Spears, naturals, zombie, hoteles, the parked zombie horses, do survival and some other small stuff. So now we got zombie horses instead of just skeleton horses. Will the zombie horses hurt us perhaps or nah? Too bad they just don't add gun in Minecraft. Imagine gun. Yep, because they keep on unhooking each other. So it would be a waste of time if I'm just not sticking to the gen. He knew it. He knew I was gen jockeying. Hopefully I just don't lead him to my generator. No! There's a generator. A nice, beautiful generator elsewhere. Yeah, they're doing the ones that are right next to each other when I perfectly executed for it not to be the case. Okay. Now zombies spawn on them? Oh my god. That's crazy. The zombies are training. Come on, we need to go out. I have a perfect little generator. I don't know if he's following. I hope he's not following. It was near the bathroom. Where is my bathroom at? There it is. I think. No? Oh, he found it. So we can pressure these last two. It's definitely gonna be a hatch game, I think. So, question, Mr. Killer. Are we slugging for the 4K? Or are you picking me? We're picking. Nice. That was a GG. Hopefully the other person, the Dwight, can get out with any luck. Natural Ass is an underwater mount zombie variant. Spawn with drowned spear, and they both can dash forward. Also purchase like a skeleton husk. I definitely need to check this out. That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, thank you, Cha-Cha. For you, I have a arigatou gozaimasu, Cha-Cha-san. How are you doing tonight? Are you doing well? What you been up to? Okay, gonna go get our tome because I think we forgot about that. Mock-chin chess. Survive. Well, 6 others. Survivors escape the trial. Must be remain in the trial while they escape. 6. I wonder if the game knows that there's only 4 survivors. Unless the killer's going out with us and our ghost as well. Wait, what happened? What was the notification for? Oh, so Cha-Cha Fillion decided to join the Titty Army by hitting the follow button. Much clap, much clap. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Why are we rawing now? Ah. All right, we're loading into our next match. Subject, what you doing? What you mean by these? You have words. We don't have emo only on. This ain't no game of charades. Deaf to all tiny demons. But that includes me, man. I'm only 5'1". I finally grew that extra, like, few centimeters, I think, to make it an actual 5'1" instead of 5 foot. And you're saying deaf to us all. What are you? I am a gun devil. And you are? I'm also short, yes. Okay, Dredge. I'm not good at looping. I think he's actually an anti-loop as well. Because if you try to double back, he can put his little husk on you. So I don't got anywhere I can go. Thank you, thank you. We actually shoot. See, we can go pow-pow at any time. I got a gun and it's loaded. Wait, did my gun not go off? I'm gonna shoot again. Shoot. Shooting. Shoot more. More! More! Okay, I think I proved my point. Oh, cool. We got We'll Make It. I don't know if it's a smart idea to go touch my generator. Yeah, no. I want to hit main. Ooh, Nightfall. But I feel like doing it this early on might be a death sentence. Where are you? I hear him slugging around. I'm watching you. I'm not watching you. Is no one going for the save? Timer's not going up. Oh, they are going for the save. I don't know if this is a good or bad idea right now. Bad. Gotcha. Well, I guess now to go back to touching our generator. But just remember, I got a gun I can use at any time. It's just the killers are immune to my bullets, unfortunately. He's gonna pop out. I don't think my thing is procced enough. He's actually hooking them in a pretty decent spot, and with us being a bit more uncoordinated, I think it's making it a little bit rough, but I'll presume someone else is gonna go. Deadman switch. Okay, so my generator's still fairly protected. And I don't see where the killer is. I feel like I'm taking too much of a chance. Okay, I think we're fine. So he kicked it and dipped? Okay. At least we're able to get some generator progress now. Well, I spoke too soon. Can I tech it? Ain't no way. I might be dead for this one. Shouldn't be so greedy, but I am. Oh my goodness. That lucky break value went crazy. I think someone's up here with me. She's healing. I think that's just the voices in my head, man, at this point. Oh no, I was not imagining it. I thought I was going crazy there. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'ma jump. Woo! Alright, I don't see anything that could be of any use. There's nothing in there. Trying to see if there's a generator potentially that I can cut. But with this shroud, it makes it really difficult. I don't think he has on the add-on that makes the shroud even longer. I know that's pretty goated to have on though. I fall asleep to too many Dead by Daylight videos. Too many. Okay, downstairs. This is actually pretty good for him because he can literally just teleport. Oh, he waits. He doesn't walk through. That is so interesting. Ooh. I don't like this. He respects the pallets. So used to people walking right through them. Alright, second hook. Hopefully they're able to pop that generator over there. Looks like the bill is starting on a new one. Good, good. Nope. It was 99, now it's not. May I get cute? Thank you. Still a good attempt, and I think this is gonna actually be shrouded off in a second. He's definitely gonna open. Bro, I don't trust this. Oh, he's on the bill, that's why. So I think what I'm gonna do... I know that generator over there is regressing. There's the bill. So could I theoretically go to that regressing generator? And help commit? Before he sees us? Yes, perhaps. Think we might got this. He might come back over here though. No, he commits. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. If he hooks her near us, he could probably interrupt the healing. I don't like how that generator right there is a bit close. Okay, we're about to go into Nightfall. Fairly fast. I think I see the killer over there. I'm trying to see if there's anything else 99. Or if it's just that one because it's the most progressed. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. So that one's the most progressed. This one should be fine for now. So while we're waiting for that one to recover, we're just gonna smack this one up. Try to get it up a little bit higher. Yeah, because that one still has the thing on it, unfortunately. So now we're gonna be left with 3 people left in the game. Potentially 2. I have a feeling... Oh, he's kicking that one, I think, at the moment. I just don't got a good feeling about this at all. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Alright. This might be a hatch game for Bill. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold chase for that long. Yep. GG's. Oh. Are we slugging for the 4K? Interesting. So that's window. He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna Mori. Subject, it's back. The bot, the clinker. But that was definitely our last game. I had to use the bathroom and go get something to eat. It was definitely a lot of fun. GG's. Thank you for the game. I want to raid Epidemi because I love watching his YouTube videos. So / raid Epidemi. Okie dokie artichoke. Much okie dokies and artichokes. Without further ado, I have a arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Oh wait, not a guy. Ah, I messed up. Oyasumi nasai. Sayonara. Jane. Daisuki da yo. Darling. Hope you all have a good night. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me in this 5-hour stream. It was so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot. And I will see you guys next time. They changed Minecraft for the 9th? Interesting. Is it like a new movie coming out or something? 'Cause if so, I can understand that. Unless it's like another special event. Regardless, thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me once more. I had a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys the next time we stream. Bye-bye!